whatever they wanted. Now we're getting videos like this.
And they told all young people you should focus on your career. Like, what would it be like if instead of telling 20-year-old girls, like, no, don't get too serious with whoever you're dating. Like, you should, they say you should focus on your career. But what if we were like,
come on,
no,
don't
you
break
should focus
on
on
me,
having
fucker.
kids. You can have a career later. You can have a career when your kids are in school. You can have a career when your kids are in college. Like, you can always do stuff later if you want to. But instead, the narrative is like your 20s are your...
Oh, we're here? All right. Welcome, folks. Welcome. I'm a little early today. No, I know I'm a little early. Just make sure it's set up. I was sitting here. I was bored. I was like, let's get the ball rolling. Why are their voices going on right now? Shut up, lady. Oh. J-Mac, I seen you in the chat. Who do we got in the chat? We got a bunch of folks. Let me turn this fucker down, too. Alright. Welcome, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your first-time watchers. My name is Raymond G. Stanley Jr. Today, I'm just going to get it set up. Let anyone roll in here, because I know I'm early. How's everyone doing today? What's going on over here in chat? What's going on? Hey, Spiral Surfer, Bonsai. Shouldn't it be Stanley? Exception. It's missing the 2E. Missing 2 E's. Okay, I'm trying to look at chats. Alright. Alrighty, Skank. I'm already hearing voices. We just got started. I was here. I had a station on, and I was coming out of my phone. But I guess you guys aren't hearing it. Hopefully we're all on the same page with my voice, and it works. Look at this nice shirt today, huh? Looking fucking fancy. Looking fancy. Guess I'm a little early. Okay. Just appreciate the support. Appreciate it, J-Mac. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to ramble for 3 hours today. Yesterday, I think I looked at it. It was like either 2.5 hours or 3 hours. This is a long time. It was a fucking long time. And I know I was tired. I was trying to, when I got done, it was like 1 something. And I was going to go eat some food, but I had to fucking pass out. It was just too late. And I couldn't, and I was dreaming about this lovely lady that we all know and love. But today I just want to go over the Antifa folks. There's some videos I found. Some propaganda that they did themselves, that they are sharing amongst their groups. And yeah, that's all. Just wanted to do a little Antifa deep dive again for the second time. This time's a little better than the first time because I'm a little better at working the computer and the camera. Nancy, not Nancy. Golden. We know. I'm not gonna bring up her name. It's too early. I'm too sober to bring up the love of my life. But okay. So I want to start off with a good video. Does everyone know about what's going on in Atlanta, Georgia? I would think they know. And they have a bunch of folks that I found out have been doing it. Where are we at over here? For a freaking long time. Since April of 2021, believe it or not. And they were like, yeah, we're going to go and they're going to build a cop city. So we're going to go and attack it and make it our city, our town. And they have articles here, guys, here's from 2022. And they're like, since April 2021, they've been doing their little shit show down there. I was very surprised they've been at it for that long. And yeah, just wanted to check that out. But we're going to start off with a nice propaganda video of them, what they're doing in Forest City, and how proud and happy they are of them burning shit down. Okay, we got 2 of them, actually. 2 of them. I want to show you 2 real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to jump right into 2 videos to show you what they're showing themselves in their little friend group. So we have some context of where we're starting from. What their goals are in this.
For 2 years, we have defended a forest in South Atlanta from those intent on destroying it. This is the Weelaunee Forest. For 2 years, we have defended a forest in South Atlanta from those intent on destroying it. This is the Weelaunee Forest. Those who want to destroy it intend to build a $90 million police training facility, Cop City, with roads to practice high-speed chases and a mock city to practice raids, explosive testing, crowd control, and other tactics of urban warfare. In response, we have protested, petitioned, put our bodies on the line, and put pressure on Cop City construction companies and
Hold on.
farmers.
Are you...
The climate crisis.
It's really freezing up on me, huh? You piece of shit. J-Mac, don't worry, man. You're good. Everything seems disconnecting tonight. What? Is that a my problem? Is that a me problem? I was gonna see if I can catch up. Yeah, I see it frozen. It's a piece of shit. Come on, man. We're having what's going on with the issues tonight? We will work through these, my friends. We will work through these. They always come around sooner or later. Always starts off to be a big old clusterfuck in the beginning. And then we make it a not clusterfuck. And then we find out and learn about these little douchies trying to go down there and stop police forestry. And find out their propaganda they're trying to sell to everyone. What? Dude. You guys hang out in the chat real quick. I'm going to try to close some shit down so we can get this party started. Why are you not party starting? Once I start moving, I just want to show my hands.
For 2 years, we have defended a forest.
But guys, we're going to go to about midnight tonight. No more 1:30, 2 o'clock a.m. Bonsai, were you here till the end last night? It just felt like forever. I know Keck was fucking like, come on, dude. We're just too long. And I understand. I get you, bud. If I check down ticker, hit it everywhere at like 8 p.m. Oh. Yeah, they can do whatever I agree. If you're talking about these people out in the woods, let them do what they're gonna do as long as they don't bother us. Oh, my USB was just disconnected. Oh, it might be regional. It's so nice outside. USB, stop it. Okay. We back. Hope everyone's well today. What'd you guys think of the show today? Was it a good show? Good IRL? Do we enjoy it? Do we like Brandon Strzok? Did he have a lot of good stuff to say? He was in jail for 2 days and it's like the worst thing in the world. Okay, I feel like we're moving a little bit now. Okay. So then we'll go to the history. Don't look. I mean, I have no bad history, so it's cool. Let's see where we at. You think so? That'd be cool. Bohemian Grove for the police. Okay, we're gonna go there. They're called Sub Media for everyone. If you ever wanted to check them out yourselves, Sub Media, and they do their own little Antifa thing. And they put it online like it's an honor badge, but nobody really watches. Like me doing all my shit and all the shit I talk, and all the stuff I say. If I was a big show, YouTube might ban me. But since they don't know I'm here yet, since as of right now we're hidden, guys. We are hidden in the forest. But once they find out, if I ever get money, I might have to delete some videos from the last couple days. We don't want to do that, but maybe we'll move it over to the website. Oh, I got Discord going. Yeah, let me put it in the chat. You're not trying to disrupt any flow there, J-Mac. You're good. There's no flow. You're good, homie. You can do whatever you want. We're free. We're all friends here, bud. All friends here. Oh, why do you need Bonsai? Why do you need a prayer? I missed that part. All right, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do the video real quick. I could get caught up in chat all day. What was I doing? Oh yeah. But we're gonna figure it out better later on down the week. I think like a weekend. I might go up north for the weekend, but we might do a weekend and like do like a hangout stream and be like, yo, how do I do this thing? Especially for you young folks, you know about Discord. I don't know shit about Discord. But it said sign up, and I did. J-Mac is always a Mac because it's a genetic thing. I love it. All right, I want to check out this video. I watched part of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing yet. So I want to see what these weirdos called Defend the Atlanta Forest Week of Action. This is from 2 weeks ago. Hopefully it doesn't freeze up on us. I might need some sound. Here we go.
For 2 years, we have defended a forest in South Atlanta from those...
They defended a forest, what, with throwing fire at people?
...intent on
burning shit down?
Destroying it. This is the Weelaunee Forest. Those who want to destroy it intend to build a $90 million police training facility, Cop City, with roads to practice high-speed chases and a mock city to practice raids, explosive testing, crowd control, and other tactics of urban warfare. In response, we have protested, petitioned, put our bodies on the line, and put pressure on Cop City construction companies and funders. The climate crisis is already here. All across the world, people are fighting back against the destruction of their land, water, and local ecosystems. The police trained in Cop City will be used to brutally suppress the movements we need to wage these battles now and in the years to come. The struggle for life on Earth and the struggle to prevent the expansion of the police state are one and the same. This is not just a local struggle. With media attention on the rise, city officials are scrambling to control the narrative.
These individuals meant harm to people and to property.
This is a very small group of individuals.
Many of them don't even live in Atlanta or in the state of Georgia.
They have fabricated domestic terrorism charges, and they have done this precisely because the movement is strong. The police murder of Tortuguita and the ensuing cover-up could have chilled the movement, but instead it has only grown and spread. Together we will stand up for the forest, for the trees and the animals that live in it, and for each other. Wherever you are, we need you here. Come camp with us from March 4th through 11th for a week of action in the Weelaunee Forest. Cop City will never be built. Weelaunee Forest is and will always remain a public park.
Yo, Weelaunee Forest is no more. It's gonna be gone. They're gonna shut that forest down. So that's what the weirdos think, guys. That's their whole. They're gonna ruin the forests. And they're going to make these militant cops, and they're going to come attack us. And they're not going to allow us to throw fire bombs at buildings anymore. That's blasphemy. How dare they not allow us to blow up houses, cars, vehicles, construction companies. That is what they want, and they are producing it. So that's what they think. They have a nice video on the Cop City. I didn't know they were going to have so just in-depth thinking on it. So I guess they probably went to the police website. And or at least got to the city website, whatever that is, the plans in order to do that. And that's pretty smart move on their part. And here's one of the flyers they're sharing, guys. Here's one of the flyers. Sorry now, or you'll be sorry later. Ooh, very, very interesting. It's basically breaking news. Quality Glass Company formally boycotts Brassfield and Gorey. Who are they? Amidst mounting pressure, fill out full statement, or read our full statement. Basically, on January 18th, the police killed Manuel Terran, the guy who shot at a cop and injured a cop, an Atlanta Forest Defender. Ooh, so they got names. AFD. They said the Atlanta Police Foundation is planning to destroy it's 300. Gee, I thought it was 800 acres. My bad. I mean, I don't know if these guys are right anyway. Their shit's propaganda. But they're saying they're planning to destroy 300 acres of forest to build a police training compound known as Cop City. Who named it? I wonder who named it Cop City. We can never allow this to happen. So Brassfield and Gorey is a general contractor firm behind the Cop City to build it. So by getting B&G subcontractors to boycott B&G, we'll stop Brassfield and Gorey. So they want to start going after the contractors, the people who work for a living, who pick up heavy things for a living. They go after the people who are doing work, trying to make a living for the money, try to go after them, and so henceforth, it won't get built. They'll find someone anyway down the road. They'll find someone. Is anyone motivated to join Antifa after that video? Do you guys want to go down to Atlanta? Does anyone want to go down to Atlanta and, and join Antifa and be a forest defender? Wear a mask. And, I would love to see, let's see. I'll find out, see if we can see some pictures they have of what they got built down there. Because it's shit. I don't have any faith in their capabilities of building like a house or a tent or any kind of a structure to make themselves be safe or warm down there. I mean, granted, Atlanta's going to be warm the way it is. They don't have to worry about it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. They're going to make a mess. They're never going to clean anything up. They're a bunch of terrible young people. And see who else they're going after. They're going after here's the subcontractor. People who are tasked with clearing the trees and erosion control. That is otherwise known as the destruction of the forest. We're calling on Brett Scarborough to do the right thing and drop the contract. Yeah, Brett, drop the contract, Brett, just so someone else can get it and make money off it, and you won't make any money off of it. So if you drop it, they're not going to build it, right? Because Antifa, these fucking weirdos are so smart. They know that if one guy drops it, then that means it's over. It doesn't mean they're going to find another contractor. Hire me. I'll chop down some trees with an axe for $300,000 or whatever, a couple million. Here's more of their flyer. Look at all these links. It's high tech. They're going hard. They have safety finishes, specialty finishes, ink. Oh, learn more about the fight to defend the forest in Atlanta. Okay. I want to learn about Corporation Services Company. Provides legal services and financial services for companies around the world. Okay, I don't care. What about Brett? Who's Brett? Oh, they're the company working to destroy the forest. They specialize in clearing, grabbing. Oh, they got pictures of people and everything. Look at them. They're doing hard work, guys. They're getting all these. They're making sure they are. I don't know if it's doxing a company, but they're going hard. Yeah, civil tree be down. Let's see. APF is unable to build a city alone, guys. They have to be contracted by Barnes and Glory to build it for them. Yes, we understand that. Thank you. And they're backed. They're backed by Atlas Technical Consultants. They have money. XL Insurance, SLSP, 3P. Jeez. So they're getting money from like just regular companies to go ahead and do what they're doing. To live in the city. Because I think they have one here. Yeah, this is from a year ago. The City in the Forest. I believe they're going to tell us some things we want to know. So since April 21st, police abolish and environmentalists have been engaged in a furious struggle to prevent the destruction of a precious stretch of forest in Atlanta, Georgia, where the government aims to build a police training compound and facilitate the construction of a giant soundstage for the film industry. So they want to bring the film industry too, okay, because Atlanta is known for doing film lately. In the following analysis, participants in the movement chronicle a year of action, tracing the movement's victories and setbacks and exploring the strategies that inform it. Ooh. This campaign represents a crucial effort to chart new paths forward in the wake of the George Floyd rebellion, linking the defense of the land that sustains us with the struggle against police. Wait, it's got a name? George Floyd has got a rebellion? So you click on the George Floyd rebellion, and they let you know what's going on. Okay, so they got some people. These guys are really happy right now. I bet that all these people right now, I bet they're working jobs, not involved in this. Even if they are involved in this, they're working jobs. So they're not, they're like, okay, we had our summer of love. Now I have to pay bills and feed my family, and they're not going to be doing that. Nice group of young men. Oh, snapshots from the uprising. There we go. This is from 6/17/2020. So this is June 17th. What happened on, was it May 30th, June 1st? Is when everything went down right off the bat. Let's see what they got here. Oh, okay, we got some pictures. This is in Seattle. They got George Floyd. Is that George? It looks like MLK, doesn't it? We must begin with a moment of silence. For no revolt, no matter how powerful, not even if we could burn it down every police precinct and open up every prison, could ever give life back to Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, David Matee, Rayshard Brooks, and all the other countless other black people who have been murdered by the police since the founding of the United States of America. Uprisings like the one that began in Minneapolis are a way of attempting to discourage the police from committing future murders. But they are also expressions of grief for the irreparable losses that have already taken place. Well, you know what, my friend? You know what would make cops stop shooting you? Like Rayshard Brooks. You shouldn't steal one of their guns and try to shoot them. Well, taser guns. Let me get that right. So they would have shot Rayshard Brooks for that. If Breonna Taylor didn't have a dead body in her trunk, and then her boyfriend wasn't a big-time drug dealer, she might not have got caught up in crossfire. George Floyd. We can go, all these folks. I don't know who David Atty is. Other ones I do know. But you burning down buildings and hurting people and causing death and destruction is not going to make cops stop shooting people who are bad. It's not going to work, guys. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about your backstory. I'm going to see if there's any good pictures here. Oh, another good picture. Missouri. TK in the house. Heck with the keck. Oh, on the onset of the Trump era provoked a wave of participatory direct action. Ooh, okay, involving tens of thousands of people. From the successful efforts to disrupt Trump's inauguration. I didn't see much about that. I don't know much about that, but I did see a burning limo once. And the blockade of airports to the ICE occupations of 2018. By mid-2018, however, anarchists and targeted communities were increasingly on their own in these struggles, as other protesters returned to seeking state solutions, or they went back to work because they're done LARPing as a revolutionary. Don't get back to the city. We got to stay on subject. Let's talk about these weirdos in the city. There's a lot of weirdos in the city. You see the video? Where's the video at? This might be it. We are going to go to watch some more videos of these weirdos. Oh, yes. This is a good one. I'm not sure if anyone's seen this yet. I think there's, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can count them all. We'll take 10 minutes. We're going to count every single person that's there. No, but let's watch all these weirdos come in, see what they got going on. I seen that one. I'll let it re-up. Oh, more burning. Oh, I didn't see this one. Okay, we got some new footage, folks, here. It's only 4 seconds. I think it's big enough on the screen. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't even see without my glasses on. And you see the way he threw it, too? See the way this little weak suck? Look at this arm. We could just break it by looking at it. Sorry, buddy. You might need to start lifting heavy things. Here we go. Ready? I heard him go. Hold on. And he totally missed. Bro. If you're going to throw rocks at a vehicle, I would suggest you hitting the vehicle that's, I don't know, 20 feet across and 10 feet high. Three officers shot in East LA. Suspect barricaded. This is happening right now. Oh, snap. Police activity. Is that the one? Is that where people are going on now? Cops, man, the cops are getting shot all over the place nowadays. I mean, not all over the place. I guess it's not as big as what you would think. I bet it's a lot of propaganda. Everything's propaganda. I wanted to learn about the Gen 6 prisoners today. Okay, keep going off topic. But everyone says they're in jail and they've been in solitary confinement. And I'm just wondering how much propaganda that is and how much it's not propaganda, you know? I haven't done enough research or anything into it. But you know how any side is left or right, they're going to be propagandizing things all the time to make sure that we feel bad that people are actually in solitary confinement. And it's... So, that question is in my brain, to what is true and what is not true. Let's see what that is. I'll check out chat real quick, see what's going on. All right, we got... Hey guys, say hi to TK when he came in. Make sure everyone's inside. We all say hi to everyone. Military police, no challenge. Was I on this one? This was a different one. High school fight turns into 200-person brawl involving parents. Okay, that's different, but that's Louisiana. Oh, geez, a lot of these people are... Relax there, folks. 200-person brawl? Too many facts? I will slow down. All right, we'll stay on topic. We'll stay on topic. Okay, Golden is a bot. If you guys didn't know. Hey, Golden, do you do any kind of gaming? Is that where that's from? Because I know you're definitely what's that called? That guy who does the thing. You know, the video game where you're in Fallout. You're the Fallout character person. I like that icon. So we're done with this. So we know they're doing shitty ass, horrible. Like, this is weak. Like, anyone can make this kind of thing. Like, bro, if you're gonna like make a website or a let's stop bad people site, you can do a lot better than this. And oh, now that I look at this, it says sorry, stop Reeves and Young. Cross that out. Does that mean they did good and they stopped these Reeves and Young guys? Is that what they're trying to tell us? That they actually they gained ground by stopping Reeves and Young? Well, that's fishy. Amazon's going to do, or not Amazon, Apple Plus is going to do the Silo series. I don't know if you know about that. Vault Boy, yeah, exactly. He's definitely Vault Boy. All right, heck. We'll see in a second. Oh, it sounds like everyone's talking about, all the young folks are talking about Fallout. Fallout, good, man. Fallout's tight. It's a good game. Very fun. Where was I talking about? Cop City. Oh, here we go. This is guys, this is the latest one, guys. This is the brand new one. It's a balance sheet. So they want everyone to know how good they're doing Cop City and how well they're doing and what's the plan of attack. So they want to tell their little group how well they're doing. It's about analysis, current events, and history. How are you doing in Cop City? Well, let's find out how they're doing in Cop City with another short video. Because this came out, the article came out, and then the video came out right after it. Right after the balance sheet. So they're like, the video pertains to the balance sheet to let you know how good and well they're doing. So I wanted to read a tiny bit before we get going. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'll do. So starting in April 2021, you know, what are we, 2023? March? All right, shit, like in a week, it's going to be 2 straight years. A bold movement was set out to defend Looney Forest in Atlanta, Georgia, where local politicians and corporate profiteers, we already know about that. We already care about your little, we don't care about you already saying it, folks. How many times are you going to repeat yourself? Here's the problem with the models. What are the models? As protest movements and insurrection, as protest movements and insurrections appear around the globe with increasing frequency, with your help, Antifa, thank you, large swaths of humanity are engaging in a new form of open source resistance. Protesters in blah, blah, blah countries, it's another global language of refusal, referring each other in instrumental online protest guides. Revolutionaries have always intimidated each other's breakthroughs, and 2001st century communications platforms have made this process imitated others' breakthroughs. And online communication platforms have made this process much easier. So here we have, folks, this was probably from when Hong Kong was getting taken over by China. As you can see, it's in Chinese, or it might be Vietnamese. I'm not sure. I don't want to get it wrong because I might have high energy attack me. I don't want to be wrong on that one. But you need some certain tactics. You wear a helmet, you wear sunglasses, or you wear glasses, you wear a face mask, you wear a towel if you're sweating. It just looks weird. Like, look at this person. They just look like a weirdo. Like, what are you going to do? And what do you need? I guess they're shit kicker shoes, umbrella, of course, some water, some gloves, and should be a fire resistant jacket. Because if you're going to do it, like I work where my maintenance position, we wear fire resistant, or fire retardant, resistant clothing. So I would be perfect for Antifa. And if anyone needs a shirt or pants, I got plenty of pants to go around. We can all dress up like maintenance. Oh, that's what we should do. We should all be maintenance guys. And you wear our maintenance clothes and/or electrician's clothes. And then we would be like the best at doing Antifa stuff. Because we would have the right clothing for it. No polyester. All cotton. 100% cotton. Do. Angry. I don't know foreign symbols. Let's see what their mimic resistance enables large numbers. Oh, this is what it is. We're learning as we go, my friends. Mimic resistance. So these are like memes, so they know it's a way of communication. So like we all know what gloves are. We all know what an umbrella is for the most part, unless you're from the South. I don't know what that means. But you have a towel. We all know what towels look like. So, mimic resistance enables large numbers of people to participate in such activities without theoretical coherence, shared goals, relationships of trust, or long-standing organizations. Because they don't want to be long-standing organizations. They want to be in and out. And they don't want anyone to know that they're real people. Because of this, contagious and reproducible tactics can spread rapidly between contexts. Okay, across languages, oceans, continents, and worldviews. This phenomenon cannot be stopped. It cannot be stopped. As societies continue to grow, even more atomized over the coming years, depriving desperate people of the collectivity and trust that they would otherwise need to formulate plans according to shared goals and principles, the struggles to come will depend on more and more of this approach. So in the future, we will make pictures for everything since we all can't communicate and talk. But if revolutionaries' ideas and strategies do not spread as quickly as the tactics they use, it is likely that these tactics will eventually be appropriated, to prop up the reigning order. Oh boy. So we might have to use their tactics. If protest movements only imitate the models provided by other struggles, they may not enable the participants to cultivate new priorities, new desires, new values. So, oh God, takes forever. In some ways, it is the strength of the paradigm of resistance, as it allows radically different people to fight alongside one another without need of coherent organization. Yeah. But if revolts mobilize people without connecting or transforming them, they'll not be able to bring out profound social change. So their plan for social change is to be disruptive and a pain in the ass and burn down minority businesses. It's a really great way of doing stuff, Antifa. Burn down the minorities. It's a great idea. Why don't you guys are not going to get any help from anyone. So here we have a picture of the folks in Atlanta. All these photos I'm going to be showing you are in Atlanta. And this is some kind of rave thing going on. They all have pencil lasers. Oh, I lied. That was Hong Kong. Wait, this is about a forest. This is about the forest story. Why are they showing me Hong Kong? 2 years against Cop City. Evaluating strategies and refining tactics. So they're like, this is their game plan. This is like they're telling you, what have we learned over the years, and this is how we're going to win. How we can come together as a team and win. Hong Kong is for freedom. Why are they talking about Hong Kong? Antifa would hate Hong Kong. They don't want anyone to stand up for freedom. Antifa hates freedom. Paradigm. They could be. All right, so these guys have no ideas. Okay, here's some victories. Oh, let's hear about some victories and setbacks they've had. So in spring 2022, the movement faced a number of dilemmas. Really? In 2022 spring? What happened in spring 2022? I guess we'll find out. After the Atlanta City Council approved Cop City, a small group of activists remained determined to fight against it. They engaged in small skirmishes with contractors and police in the old Atlanta prison farm. Why are you guys fighting with contractors? Why are you fighting against civilians? What's up with that? Around the time, small groups of people began building encampments. Okay, let's hear about your encampments, you little weirdos. They began building encampments on both sides of the South River in Wallahi People's Park, as it later became known, only because they probably named it that, in the old Atlanta prison's farm. Activists also began to pressure campaign against the supporters of the Atlanta Police Foundation, specifically targeting their contractors and subcontractors. This is what I love. This is why we need to fight fire with fire. This is why I'm learning about these guys. This is why I'm going to do all the hard work, guys. I'm going to read about them, and I'm going to bring this word out to everyone else so we can use their tactics on our team. Meanwhile, other groups initiated another round of public canvassing, while yet another circle organized periodic weeks of action. Okay, weeks of action. Those fighting in the courtrooms continued their appearances and appeals. Yeah, they got that SPU guy. So they got an Antifa guy working for the SPEU, or whatever the F their name is. So they got people in the courtroom. We need it. I don't know if we have anyone in our courtrooms. We'll find out. We will get them in our courtroom. If you know any lawyers and they love America, let them know that we're going to need them somewhere down the road. New groups emerged to bring in young children, you little fuckers, recruiting young in their communities. Some invited groups of Muskogee Creek people to their ancestral lands. Finally, whenever it was possible, anonymous saboteurs demonstrated the vulnerability of the forest destroyers by disabling or destroying excavators, trucks, tractors, and other pieces of machinery left in the forest. Yeah, and you know what? They all got away with it. So last spring, when people left their, construction sites, they bring stuff to the site. They leave it there because you have to. I've been around many bridges in my area because they're fixing a lot of bridges out in the woods when you go down southwest. And they leave generators there, all kind of machinery. So if we were Antifa, we would burn them up and destroy them. Huh. The encampments and the trees. What do you guys think? They know. They have an insight, guys. They have an insight. They've been doing this for many years. We, as good human beings, good Americans, we have not been doing this. So, what's it? Know your enemy. Knowing your enemy is knowing yourself and maybe winning the war. Bonsai, that might be a good way. You can take pictures, Bonsai, of us doing stuff. I'm not going to say anything out loud. Oh, yeah. As long as it's done at night, yeah. Oh, he was talking about something. That's right. He's like, oh, we don't know. It was done at night, so they're free to go. The motherfuckers. As long as it's done at night, folks, you can get away with it. Attack and hurt people at night. Otherwise, you can't get away with it. I just read about that too the other day. I want to hear. Let's read about their encampments to see how bad their encampments are. I bet they have. There's got to be photos. Please show us some photos. Oh, okay. We're about to see a photo. This is a long reading, so I'm not going to read it all. Because otherwise we'll be here till 3 a.m. So let's see what forest defenders. Let's see what they do. Forest defenders maintain various encampments from October 21, January 23, located in different parts of the forest. Their encampments address concrete problems facing the movement. Excuse me. They drew in specific pre-existing strengths within the radical environment networks. Radical environmental networks. They also introduced observable time limits and problems, some of which have been resolved, while others have not. Okay. So let's see what kind of things are going on. After the third week of action, which accumulated in fierce clashes with law enforcement, the construction of tree houses expanded drastically. Oh, they're starting to make tree houses. All right. These offered journalists a picturesque image of a romantic story at a moment when they might otherwise have reduced the narrative to militancy and clashes alone. The tree houses also enabled some of the encampments to persist despite the frequent sweeps of the prison farm by police. If the police were to evict the activists from tree houses, some believed they would do so at the cost of considerable resources and perceived legitimacy. That's funny. So you put yourself in a tree, they're gonna let you stay in the tree. Otherwise, it's gonna cost them money and resources. That's funny. On the other hand, but if you're in the treehouse and you're watching them fight with cops, it's very picturesque and it's very they said romantic. It's a romantic story as they shine lights in the cops' eyes and throw firework mortars at them and watch it blow up. That's very, very romantic. That's the way I like to spend my Saturday nights. On the other hand, the encampments pose challenges to the movement. It is not out of contempt for the frontline defenders that we discuss these, but out of respect for them, for their dedication, their joys, their hardships, their sacrifices in pursuit of the world that we are trying to build together. And what is the world we're trying to build together? Nothing. Because everything I've read on them, everything we read on them is all about anarchy and destruction. I've never seen anything that was positive and said, will be the end. Their end game is, I guess, killing all of humanity, just so the trees and plants can grow by themselves, and therefore there'd be no fascism, there'd be no racism, there'd be no ism, or jism, or ist, or yism, or anything, and the plants would grow, there'd be no climate crisis. So, you know what? We just found out Antifa's goal, guys, is to take every human off of the world. You heard it here. Yeah, because they have zero answers, bros. And guys, zero. Okay, I'm gonna look at this treehouse. What can we do here? Look at this, nice. Okay. I mean, okay. I don't know. It's not too bad. I like the little crisscrossy thing they got going here. Can we see it? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. They have a window. They have a door. They're using corrugated roofing, siding for the roof. A lot of different, like this wood right here is very old. Definitely, it's been in the woods a long time. So they probably go like construction sites. Well, the one that they're trying to build, there's a construction site right now. I bet they get these go and steal it. There's no way they pay for anything. There's no way they have jobs. But we did find out that they do have sponsors. Remember that? Yeah, let's go back. They do have sponsors. Whoever Atlas Technical Consultants are, and AXA and SL3P and all these guys. All these people are giving them money to build their shit-ass tree houses. And are they even 2x4s? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say if they're like 1x2.5, 2x1.5, then they're gonna fall apart. So okay, they got little tree houses going on. I don't know how they're getting up there because they're like 30 pounds of lean, mean nothing. There's no way they're climbing up this tiny little rope to get up there. So we got one house. They even got a window. That's different. Why they got a window? That's a little much. What do you guys think in the window? Oh yeah, exactly. It's totally deer hunting blind. No ism and socialism. 100% easy to break things. Yes, always easy to break everything. JMEC, that's great, but we will not go snowball. Sometimes I get a little off cuff, but folks in the chat bring me down. Like, we will vote this out. We will win. We will win with voting. So, Treehouse in the Prison Farm. This is from 2022. So here we go. By no fault of the forest dwellers, supporting the encampments came to stand in for mass strategizing and action. Some people came to conflate the effectiveness of the movement as a whole with the well-being of the camps. Something similar occurred among the police as well, who became obsessed with the people living among the trees and dedicated to disproportionate amount of effort to clearing them out. Why is it disproportionate amount clearing them out when they shouldn't be there? So like, yo, we should clear them out. I love their language. Just as these evictions have not crushed the movement, activists living outside the forest should not allowed their own initiative, creativity, and energy to come to resolve so disproportionately around the encampments. So you're mad at the people living outside the camp too? The period of small-scale intensive encampments on the land is probably over. Okay, so they're done with the land. Remember, this article is from like a week ago. But the need to physically defend the forest has not passed. Therefore, other strategies will have to emerge to fill in this need. Oh, I love this article. So they're like, yo, we got kicked out. We can't fucking be bums living in the city anymore. So now we have to do something else. I guess it makes sense in the whole scheme of things. I love to know who's writing this. Whereas this is what this article is for. This is for people living in the forest. These weirdos are like, listen, this is 2 years later. This is what's going on. So we are evaluating our strategies and we're going to refine our tactics. Huh. I wonder if the cops read this. They better read this stuff. Trees feel emotional pain, TK? What kind of emotion? Hopefully like sudden emotion. Shotgun says yes. Let's save the trees, but yeah, save the trees. And they started fires too. These little douchies. I mean, granted, they, I don't know. I've seen them burn down a couple construction construction buildings. You know, like the big old containers they have, and they a lot of vehicles. So those fires can jump and make their way to the woods. I love in the end, watching the end, they burn it all down because they're stupid treads. They're gonna accidentally, oh, I'm so sorry, I threw this, I burned this down, I threw a Molotov cocktail, I burned it down. And then cops would be like, thanks, man. You cleared this out for us, we don't have to worry about it anymore. But then they would have actually stuck it to the Reeves and Young. So like the construction company wouldn't get all that money, they'd only get a little bit of money. They'd only get like millions instead of like hundreds of millions to do it. These are the guys, Reeves and Youngs, folks, Reeves and Youngs, and the pressure campaign in general. So this is at the top here of their latest flyer, I guess they call it. Reeves and Young was crossed off, so they must have done something good. And now it's Stop Brassfield and Gorey. It's also sorry, which means stop, you'll be sorry. I seen it. Stop, sorry means something. It was like stop now, be sorry later. Where's my sorry at? Sorry. I don't know, I can't find it. I know I read it. I read it somewhere. Oh, people yelling next door. So let's see what Stop Reeves Young and the pressure campaign in general, refusing to lose themselves in a symbolic and cultivated world to official politics and representation. Some activists embarked it. I don't know. Let's see what he did. Let's get down to it. In January 2023, Mayor Dickens spoke to the Rotary Club of Buckhead at Maggiano's Little Italian Restaurant. He pleaded with them to place bids for Cop City construction contracts. Some of the business owners and attendants responded that they were afraid of protest against the development. Oh, shit. Mayor Dickens insisted that the protesters would be taken care of. A chilling phrase only a few days before police killed a forest defender named I don't care about your name. Your name's stupid. You shouldn't be out there shooting at cops, bro. Sorry. Tortellino. And argued that because Brassfield and Gorey wasn't backing down, others should feel confident to join them. Yeah. Don't let these little scrawny 20-somethings, even if they're older than that, don't let them. You guys are big construction guys. You guys are construction workers. You probably, hopefully, you have. You know, I'm not sure if they're allowed to carry in Atlanta. They should all have their own sidearms in Atlanta. If you're working this and little Antifa fuckers are gonna be on your land, you should definitely be having your own strap. You should be rolling hot, like the kids like to say. I don't know if they do. I might have made that up myself. Let's see. So they got them off. Nobody cares about the United Kingdom. Brassford and Gore may not be counting on making a profit by finishing. Yeah, they are. They may not be counting on making a profit on finishing Cop City so much as securing government contracts for decades to come if they hold the line against the movement. If this is true, protesters and researchers will need to discover... if this is true, protesters and researchers will need to discover what vulnerabilities Brassfield and Gore retain despite the backing of the state. If they cannot, their efforts would be better spent on other targets or else on other strategies. So I love this article. It's like, yo, if you're trying to do research on these guys and there's no weak spots, find some other weak spot. If you can't find some other weak spot in them, find something else. And if you can't, other strategies, figure something out, guys. I am the lead Antifa general, and this is my article to you to let you know this is what you need to figure out. At the same time, if Cop City can only attract the governor's personal cronies, perhaps it is closer to failure than is readily apparent. Oh, okay. It's pretty funny. Smoke. You can definitely smoke them out. Put all that shit. Put some water, or use their like they did with Gen 6 folks, or anything else. They could do it. Look at these people. They're all. Look at them. Look at him. Look at this. You see this right here? Same thing right here. They are. I don't know how they're giving any challenge. Just there's too nice. The cops. Sorry, cops. You're being too nice with these guys. You're letting them burn shit down. Construction workers, you're letting them overtake you. Sure, there's a bunch of them. How many of them have guns? You guys have to defend yourselves more. Fire with fire, folks. Stop these little bitches. Though I don't live there, and I'm not, I'm okay. No, it's because sooner or later it's going to come to us. They're going to come to my town, and that's not going to, they won't be happy. I dare you, Antifa. But I'm not building anything, so there's nothing they want to burn down, except for my kitty cats. Don't touch my cats. What else we got going on? Here's the week of action. Let's see what they got going on. So far, there have been 4 weeks of action to defend the forest and stop Cop City. Okay. 4 weeks. Each of these have altered the tactical and political landscape of the movement in demonstrable ways. In addition, organizers of these weeks have usually articulated specific aims and expectations. Remember when these folks tried to take down the Christopher Columbus statue in Philly? And it was like a big news thing. And the locals were like taking their bats out with them and said, don't F around. And they said, yeah, we're sorry, sir. That's all they got to do down in Atlanta, man. All I got to do is stand up for themselves. Don't let the little punks overtake you. Because for them, words are violence. And I wonder what violence is to them. What real violence is to them? Is real violence to them scary, probably? And they think they have numbers. Don't let their numbers detract you or any way, shape, or form. It's like fighting like 10 little kids. There might be 10 little kids that might jump on your back and whatever, but sooner or later you're going to be able to smash them down. Just goes without saying. You guys know. You go. Okay, let's see. Most groups or organizations do not necessarily need to maintain a robust network of connections around the country or the world. Pardon me. Excuse me. They have other strengths to offer. At times, because the outsized impact of the weeks of action on the fight to save the forest as a whole, those other strengths have been underexplored or utilized. You guys want to save a forest. If that's how you want to save a forest, why are you being violent to save a forest? Finally, it is possible that risk-tolerant segments of the movement, so risk-tolerant, so that's people who want to get active, probably violent. If you're risk-tolerant, so I'm tolerating risk. You'll throw me in jail, I'm fine with that. Okay. Segments of the movement have relied too much on the convergence model of action that often results in arrest. Oh, always get ahead of myself. Because, risk tolerant means like, I'll take the risk. It results in arrest? Yes. Not enough arrest. Over time, this repression could cause problems for people and movements in other parts of the country where autonomous groups are less prepared to support people facing legal consequences, especially far away. I like it. I mean, I don't like it. I appreciate, I can understand it, and we're learning from it. Why? You don't like my beer? This is delicious perpetual, man. It's 7.5. It's made here in Hershey, Pennsylvania. It's a local beer. It's very hoppy. It is a golden. The color is straw golden. It is. They make it year round. And ever since I moved to the Harrisburg Hershey area, it's been my go-to. Before that was Heineken, and then once you drink an IPA, and don't get mad. Once you drink an IPA and then go back to like a Budweiser or Bud Light or anything, it's water, and I can't drink it. It just tastes like water. Not that it's bad for you or anything, but it just 8.1. Okay, you're a tough guy. but yeah. Then man, you can't go back to drinking the regular lights and stuff. I did one time. I had people over, and we bought a whole shit of beer, and like the weekend was over, and then I had a bunch left over. And I had all this brews. I'm like, I can't save this for weeks because next time someone comes, I don't want it sitting in my fridge. So I decided to drink it. And I was like on 13 and like, what the F? It was just weird. It's just weird when you have like a strong beer, as you know, that when it goes from a IPA to a different beer, totally different. Yingling. Yeah, Yingling's right down the road, Golden. Yingling Lager. I drink. That's why I used to drink at the bars back in the day, and I still do if I go to a bar because it's everywhere. It's everywhere around here, and it's the oldest brewery in the United States of America, and it's pretty good. But it's only 4.3 or 2, one or the other. 4.2 or 4.3. It's not very strong, but it's good. I mean, it's great when you're at the bars because you don't want to get drunk. You just want to hang out, and have a good time, and then you do shots and then you get drunk. But if you're just drinking beer and hanging out, that's how I like to roll. I don't want to get too ripped, back in the day I used to. Now I just want to enjoy. As you get older, man, it's better about. I'm sure you all know it's enjoying life and being, having memories is fun for me. Natty, Natty Ice. Guinnesses, yeah, amen. Yeah, Skink. Sorry, Skink Muffin said they definitely have I gotta read it. The stormtrooper aim with those rocks. It was so off. It was so bad. Yeah, if they're fighting the warlords or whoever the Jedi guys are. They never hit them ever. They never kill any of them. It's hilarious. And then say, please. Here's their little tweet thing that they're allowed on. Elon has me banned because I said trans terrorist. But he lets them on for organizing a violent crime thing. And trans terrorist is a true statement. Police murdered forest defender Torgagaka. 2 weeks later, the final permit for Cop City was approved. Yeah, so, bros, your actions don't help. You're just causing problems. You're getting your friends arrested. So no matter what, the guy shot a cop in the leg. Cop's in the hospital. I think he's out now. I'm pretty sure he's out now. I was reading an article. You don't need to stay in. It wasn't like critically wounded. But the Cop City's approved, so their actions don't do anything. They're just a bunch of whiny bitches who just they need something to do. They need some kind of, look at me. I'm making a change. I'm making change. They could do a lot more change if they didn't do this. There's a lot of other things they can change. We should infiltrate them from within. Then I'm going to get everyone to start thinking about real climate change, or I'm going to be like, yo, you guys should be electricians. You guys should be construction workers. We should build houses for the homeless. And then we're going to become Antifa house builders. That'll work. So yeah, they're doing this. They're organizing. So what's today? March 8th to 11th. Shit. So it's happening right now. I think today's the Stacey Abrams thing. Let's see what Stacey's doing. Oh, I don't have it pulled up. I had to delete it. Not delete it, but take it down because my shit was so slow. I had too much stuff going on at once. Let's see if Stacey's here. Did you guys know that Raymond turns birthday next Tuesday? A week from today. 6 days from today, my friends. Where is Stacey Abrams? Oh yeah, I did a lot of parents. I did a lot of parents looking for stuff. Holy moly, come on, man. Wow. I got a long history. Totalitarianism. ARC. I was looking up ARC. Discord. Biden. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna. I'll put that up just for later. Fucking Biden administration. These guys. It's a fucking joke. This administration. You know, I'm trying to have fun with Antifa, talking how shitty they are. But once I start thinking about the Biden administration and the current trend terrorist movement, it fucking pisses me off. Because they are horrible people. They're liars. Violent. They're part of a cult that they don't know what they're talking about. Okay, I'm going. What was I? Shit, now I got all broken in the brain with Antifa. Oh, we're looking at Stacey Abrams. Yeah, let's see what that bitch wanted to do. There we go. Bam. Yeah, man. 1 week after Tim P. March 14th, 1900. That's what's it called? Pisces. I don't believe in any of that astrology crap. Maybe you guys do. I don't know. And if you do, then please let me know what a Pisces means. But I think it's a good month. Just because it's orange. Pisces is orange. I tell myself my favorite color is orange. So the only reason I like it is because it benefits me. If it didn't benefit me, I wouldn't like it. So here's this. Look at her. Look at this rotten mule. Oh, hey, Bobby. Yeah, man. What's up? It was nice. I enjoyed the 10 minutes I had in there, Bobby. It was good. It was a good 10 minutes. I'll check you out. I'll stop back again sometime. This bee right here. Yeah, and you got a good, it looks like you got a good little crowd like we got going on here. I like that. I like the community-esque you got rocking, bro. So, this little bitch, she wants to demand justice for Tyree Nichols, and she's definitely calling it racist. I know it. And this other guy who shot at a cop and shot the cop, they're so dumb. They are so dumb. So if you shoot a cop and wound the cop, but the cop shoots you back, the cop's in the bad. So today's March 9th for Demario, guys. Tomorrow night, who wants to drive down to Atlanta with me? It is probably, it's probably a good 6-hour drive. I got gas. I got like 32 miles a gallon. We can do it. Over in Atlanta. With and I'm white too, so I could definitely infiltrate Antifa guys. And I definitely have a bunch of black clothes. Oh. Hello, I'm in the group. Sign me up. But I'm really not a puny little punk like those guys, so I don't know how well we'll fit. So Stacey Abrams is saying we should go down there. She says we should go down there. It's a day of action, man. What's a day of action mean, Stacey? Does that mean you're going to burn up buildings? You're going to burn innocent homes? You're going to burn the places of people who are nice and care about society? Is that what you're going to do, Stacey? You're going to be so old next week, John Burt. Yeah, Pisces. Wicked weed. But favors 77 Fridays. IPA. Okay, Bonza's got it down. Shit, everyone rock IPAs here? What about, is Elaine here? Any of the gals? Bobby, do you rock IPAs? IPAs is the way to go, man. Feels like the world is moving on from the Bud Light. Oh wait, no, I seen you today, Bob. Bobby had a Budweiser, Bud Light. If I was to go a light style, it'd definitely be Bud. My sister does Miller, but I've that or Heineken. But Heineken stinks nowadays too, man. It's tough. It's a tough life. It's a tough life to live. But the good things about the strong beers, you only need like a couple and you get ripped. You know what I mean? That's the perks of the higher alcohol content. Where was I? We started talking brews. And you know when you start talking brews, Is you get on that topic, is you go Bruce. I think I'm going to pause. I think I'm going to freeze here for a second because I'm definitely going from one site to the next. Yeah, man, you got to stay thin, man, especially in today's world. At least the best you can. I mean, I got a little bit going on. I'm still at a decent weight. But if we want to, when shit breaks, when shit goes downhill, we got to be ready to go. Oh, let's see what I want to do. Okay, it's 12:30. What is it, 12:30? 11:30? Guys, I have this. This is one of the videos I wanted to show everyone if no one's seen it yet. Well, it's only had 3,000.2K views, so I guess nobody's really watched it yet. I did. And this is their propaganda in Cop City, and I wanted to share it with the world. Or with y'all. And this is their propaganda from March 5th. What's from 3 days ago. So they're going fast. They're working hard. They're getting their shit up online. They're letting the world know that they're out there. That they're skinny marinka dinky dink, skinny marinky doo. They can't throw a rock. Because they're bitches. Alright, I think we're up. On the evening of March 5th. Stop Cop City. Hashtag. So that was a little propaganda. I hope it came through. Hope I wasn't too posy for everyone. But that was them and their bragginess. And their weak video camera work, apparently. Let's give it a downvote. Yes, so let's downvote it. Can we comment? Oh, let's make a comment. Let's make a comment. Well, they're gonna know it's from me though. Well, fuck them. What do I gotta worry about? Based. Okay, let's read the comments first. Let's see. They got 100 comments, folks. 100 comments is what they have going on. Let's see. Anything good here? They're all a bunch of little weirdos. They're all a bunch of little weirdos in a weirdo land. You want anarchy? You should get anarchy. Be careful of those actions you take. Oh, okay. And people says, yes, we want anarchy. Bring on all the anarchy. Why are you treating us anarchists with something to seek? Or why are you threatening us anarchists with something to seek? We seek. Okay. So they seek anarchy. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing a lot about these guys. That's all they want to do. It has nothing to do with their whole Black Lives Movement, nothing about cops, any of that stuff. If there's any way, shape, or form they can go ahead and to destroy and bring down, that is their goal. So I don't know how you get here. I know growing up I was okay. I used to love the little anarchy sign, you know, like the little the A with the big line through it, and I threw around it, and I, you know, maybe I always told myself, I said many times, that probably if I was living in a different state, different world, it might have become Antifa, but I definitely wouldn't have been. Well, thank God for the Marine Corps. That's all I can say. Change a lot. So what they got to say? Let's see. All power to the people. Black Bloc are the heroes of this story. What? You're burning up little fucking construction site, bro? Where people are trying to make money and earn a living? How are you the hero? You're the hero of nothing. I'm sad to say I ever supported Stimmy Boy. You people are sick. I'm sure you'll delete this and I won't care. Ouch. A lightened fool is pissed. Good energy, but ultimately without strategy, y'all get caught and nothing changes. Next time be more organized and quick on your feet. Solidarity with all political prisoners. I don't think so. Oh, this guy wants an M80 launched? Jeez, bro, relax. I'm sure breaking and burning is going to help. What do they say to this person? I'm sure breaking and burning is going to be a good job. What do they got to say about that? Leave us alone. Language of the voiceless. Well, okay, Benjamin, then fucking speak up. Here we go. Benjamin's like, it's the language of the voices. Speak up. Don't be a bitch. That's true, Benji. Speak up. Don't be a bitch. All right. And then Jamie says, better than sitting on your arse. Oh, the arse. What are you, from England? Typing YouTube comments. That's what he just did. You just typed a YouTube comment, Mr. Jamie. Yeah, they're Europeans. Respect from ACAB. From Europe, ACAB. They had to fuck around. Now they found out. What? What did they fuck around there? Okay, this is fun. They had to fuck around. Now they found out. They fucked around. Here we go, buddy. Here we go there, douchey. D-con-tard. By working construction for a living. They fucked around by working construction for a living. And found out like 23 of you dweebs getting arrested. And they'll just buy new equipment. And they'll bring in new equipment. What week suck? What week? You know what? We should. I should go on one of these days. We should just do. Come in. I should do on YouTube, not me, like someone, like a fake name, and just murder these people. YouTube murdered as in talking. Don't be a douche. All right. And my own comment to myself will be LARPers. LARPers out here LARPing. Your arms? No, I don't want to. I'm not going to judge their bodies. But yeah. So that was fun. They think they're tough guys. They got this cool social media campaign going on. Everyone enjoy that video? Changing account. Got a comment on this. John, are you got to go? Yeah. I mean, I should have done that too. Because they're going to come to me and all my swearing and all my... YouTube might be like, fuck this and ban me. Good idea, John. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You love our founding fathers taught us how to overthrow tyranny. Yes, they did. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys are talking about ice cream, but I like Bonsai's place of thought. Tony Danza 2024. I'm a spy, not John. Oh, not John. We know who not John is. I love that. Okay, guys, we got 18 minutes, folks. That was a good time looking at Antifa. That was fun. Actually, I have a good time. I should do more of that. Going to videos or writing comments and telling these people how stupid they are. That would be fun. You guys are dumber than dumb. Your mouth needs to shut up. I would do that more often. You know, there might be Keck with the K. Keck, it might be a. I see, I'm still so bad. They might be the people calling you, asking about your car warranty. They're like, "Did you order a car warranty?" And you're like, "No," and they're like, "Well, we're gonna throw a firebomb at your house." Oh, geez, that's right. I pulled this one up. I forgot about this. Our government is a joke. You know how I sometimes I don't want to go off topic, but this deserves off topic. Everyone needs to know about it. This came out today. Everyone needs to know about this. If this is, just to learn how much of a joke our government, our current administration is. Like, we all know Trump is the savior we wanted him to be, or that folks wanted him to be, because I didn't know about Trump until 2020, but he needs to get in there. He needs to get in there. Him or someone needs to get in there, become president, and stop all this shenanigans that the current administration does. Because can you see this? Is that blurry? Is that just my eyesight? Is that clear or is that fuzzy? Someone answer me, please, please, please. To me, it's not fuzzy. But also, I'm looking at it kind of close. Kind of close. See what I said about the barbs? You are correct. I'm just waiting to see if... Oh, went from 10 to... Going down 0. Okay, we got to talk about this California biological... No, that's the wrong one. Where's it at? Where's this Biden one? Oh, but actually California allows 45 biological men to join the women's prison, but they don't allow any women to join the men's prison. That's very curious. Very curious indeed. Not full. As long as you can read the wordings. I just wanted to make sure you can read the wordings of the Biden admin gives biological male international women the Courage Award. That's all I wanted to see. Make sure that you guys can see that part. Okay. So let's check this out real quick. Biden admin gives biological male international women of Courage Award. Really? Alba Rudia actively campaigned to change the name of the National Women's Conference. So they changed the name from the National Women's Conference to the Plurinational Conference of Women and Lesbian, Crossdresser, Transgender, Bisexual, Intersex, and Non-Binary Persons. What, my head? Oh, Bonsai, I'm jealous. Sea salts are delicious. Sea salt chips. Okay, good. That looks clear there. My phone doesn't look clear, but I mean, oh yeah, women's fine. You don't need to see the women part. Sea salt chips. Bath salts are dangerous. They're gonna start eating faces if you're eating bath salts. But check this out. This person, big old Betty here. He changed the name from National Women's Conference to the Plurinational Conference of Women and Lesbian, Crossdresser, Transgender, Bisexual, Intersex, and Non-Binary Persons. So women are being erased in real time, guys. Women are being erased from American society and culture in real time. Maybe not their physical bodies, but on paper, they're 100% being erased. Marking International Women's Day on Wednesday, a trans-identified male was awarded the International Women of Courage Award during the 17th Annual Secretary of State's International Women of Courage Award ceremony. A dude got the award for International Women of Courage Award. A dude. And didn't a dude get Man of the Year the last like 8 years? No, I mean, hyperbolic, but the last 2 out of the last 4 years, dudes have won. Dudes are winning everything. Rachel Levine was up for Women of the Year. And that's a dude. I used to know his real name, but I forget his real name. Not right now. We don't want to. We need to talk about Emily right now, but we'll get there though. We'll get there, Bonsai. I only got a couple minutes. I only got like 10 minutes. I can't stay too late today. I slept until. Geez, I slept like 11:30 today. Way too late because I was up too late last night. Yeah. But we will get to my girl Emily. Bonsai. So let's talk about this bitch. Introducing Alba Raya of Argentina to the crowd. The presenter said, Ruda is a transgender woman who was kicked out of classrooms, barred for sitting for exams, refused job opportunities. Well, okay, she refused job opportunities. So she refused job opportunities, subjected to violence. Words are violence, and rejected by her family, probably because she's a bitch. But in the face of these challenges, she worked to end violence and discrimination against the LGBTQ plus 10,000 community in Argentina. Well, if we're unaware, Argentina, I don't like what you're producing. Ruda was handed the presented with the award for First Lady Jill Biden, of course, and Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, both terrible people. According to the Secretary of State's International Women of Courage Award website, Ruda is Argentina's special envoy for sexual orientation and gender identity in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, International Trade, and Worship. Was the first Argentine undersecretary for diverse policies in the newly created Ministry of Women, Gender, and Diversity. Folks, it's a takeover. There's zero doubt in my mind that this fucking shenanigans are trying to take over the United States, the world, trying to kill women off, that women have no place in society, and it's just weird. And there's a bunch of men doing it, and like stupid ass bitches like Jill Biden and Anthony Blinken are like, fine, here you go, you fucking big old fat dude, you're gonna be in charge of the health organization, you big old fat, nothing against fat people, but how are you in charge of health if you're going to die by the age of 52 and you're due with a big penis? So let's give you an award because you changed the National Women's Conference name, National Women's Conference, to Pure National Conference of Women and Lesbian, Crossdresser, Transgender, Bisexual, Intersex, and by non-binary persons. This person does not need an award. This person needs to go back to fucking Argentina and get out of my country. This is where it's perfect. This is where it should be. Get out of my country. Go back to where you came from. That is where it actually comes into place and where it should be. Yikers. Our administration are giving fucking dudes awards for being women. It's just insane. It is insane. And Joe Biden, this old man, he's an old man. He's supposed to be old and racist, right? Aren't all the old people like that? But he's got a broken brain, so he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh no, Miss Ruda was the driving force behind Argentina's executive order on the transgender labor quota in the public sector. Oh, it's a quota. So now it's a quota. Jesus, labor quota in the private sector that was converted into the Transgender Labor Quota Act, which means you must have at least one transgender person working for your company. But there aren't enough transgender people in Argentina to cover that quota. Make new ones then. What we're going to do is we're going to send people to become teachers. As the government, we're going to send people to become teachers to go find those transgenders in schools. And if they're not transgender, we're going to make them transgender so we can fit the quota. That's like having cops having quotas to pull people over for speeding. they just find every little incident. If you're a mile over the speed limit, they're going to give you a ticket because they have a quota to meet. So we're going to find all the transgendies, and we're going to make them, actually. We're going to make them, even if they don't want to be. We're going to make them, and we're going to fit the quota. We're going to make the quota by making them. So our administration is a joke, folks. Our United States of America is falling down fast. And what we're going to do, we're going to vote. And we're going to get out there and we're going to ballot harvest the best we can. And we're going to stop it. Because that's the only thing we can do, guys. We're not Antifa. We're not violent. We're not terrible people. We're good people with good hearts. And we're not going to do anything bad. Breakfast burrito. Yeah, how is it courage? Right, it's the trend. It's a trend. Trans is a trend right now, guys. Transgender is trendy. That's the only thing that's going on. It's not a real thing. I'm sorry, transgender people. You are, if you're transgender, you're a real person. But the whole movement, the whole explosion of transgender folks from teens and Gen Z is a trend. And it's the hard truth, man. I don't mean to break it down to you like that, but it's the truth. It's a fucking trend. It's not real. It's like those little slap, remember those little slap things? They put them on your wrist and go slap on your wrist. You know, it's a little trend at the time. Pegging your pants. When I was in 6th grade, I'd peg my pants. That was a trend. And I got over that trend. Now today's trend is saying you're of a different sex and cutting off your boobies if you're a woman. So women presented the award include, so these are the people who won before. Senator Daka Ras Abba Zaba Lubet Radza of Malaysia, who was committed her life to fighting for the rights of persons with disabilities in Malaysia. Okay, that's fine. Are people with disabilities have no rights? After suffering a spinal cord injury in a car and an assault, Brigadier General Boulder Ganbold of Magnolia, who became the country's first female general in the Mongolian Army Forces in 22. That's cool. So that's fine. Miza Mohammed of Ethiopia, a veteran journalist and founder of Roa TV, who also covered survivors of gender-based violence in the country during the nonprofit Northern Conflict, among other recipients. So all the people who are there talking about winning the award are people who talking about gender. Like, aren't any women doing anything good besides talking about gender or talking about victimhood? Like, I know there's definitely 10,000% women out there like doing good for the world and doing good for the American, and doing good for everything, but they only give it to the people who care about gender-based violence. And she was a journalist, and this one guy, he changed the name to being a women's conference to a women sexual blah 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 violence. Like, that person's not a hero. You don't deserve an award. I'm sorry. Go back to your country. Those presented with the award will then travel to the USA to participate in international visitor leadership program exchanges, culminating in a dinner hosted by American Women for International Understanding. Yeah, so that's exciting. That's our guys. That's our government. That's what we do. We bring Dylan Mulvaney with him and his Barbie pouch to the White House, and then he's going to be up for Woman of the Year, but he's not a woman. And then we give the International Women's Award for Courage Award to a dude because he changed the name of a conference from women's to not women's because he hates women because he's a dude. It is terrible. Mongolia. How did we get from toilet paper? Yeah, it's crazy. Bonze, I asked why I was so tired this morning. Bonze says, I was asked why I was so tired this morning. Told them Raymond made me stay up late. They said, who the F? Dude, you're the one telling me yesterday to go to bed early, and then you stuck around. Keek was trying. Keck was trying to tell me to leave early. But I was, as John says, one of my superpowers is rambling, and that's true. Next thing you know, we get on a topic, especially about this Biden bullshit, this bullshit about the American government. I can go on for days. I can go on for years and centuries about how disgusting our current Biden administration is. But I'm not gonna. Not today, folks. We're gonna call it early. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Let's see what's going on, chat. Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday? Besides, like, sending $2 to fucking Timmy and saying happy birthday. Anyone else got anything going on? Anything fun going on? Fact, yeah, John. I love that. I think I screenshot that, John, when you said my superpower is rambling. I was like, that's good. That was good. That was good. I appreciate it. Tomorrow for me, I'm supposed to be getting an offer. You know, I'm starting a job on next Monday. Not the other one that I want, the real one I want, but for the Dairy Farmers of America. This other place, Ross Store, wants to send me an offer, so we'll see. Hopefully it's good enough. I might take it and then tell other people to suck a dick. I don't know. I'll tell them both to suck a dick if fucking Tim ever reaches out. But yeah, so that's exciting for me tomorrow. That's my Thursday. I'm excited about that. Oh, if they send one to me. It's supposed to be like 2 days ago. I want a good job. And I'm going to be looking at more Antifa. I made chili on Monday. I made the fuck out of chili. I don't know if you guys like chili or not, bros and hoes. Bros and hoes. But I made some chili, so that was fun. I could totally stay around. I still have a full beer here in front of me. I'm only trying to stop for you guys. I'm only trying to stop for the crew. You know what I mean? I know folks got shit going on tomorrow. We're a team. Care about the people. That's what it's all about. And Antifa was boring. I thought it was gonna be better. It's a good subject, like during the daytime when I'm just rolling through it. Like, okay, like this, like example, I'm like, okay, yeah, when they prove impossible, isolate, destroy, and moments, the next danger, because they write their essays are fucking long. Like this is what whoever writes this. It's gotta be a big group, because it is a lot of stuff going on. It is a lot of stuff going on. But they don't write all the time. They're like a newspaper, so when they write something, they write a fucking long essay. And it's how they... And I wonder if other Antifas read this. I think they do. Probably do. They're like, this is what happened in the last 2 years. This is what sucks. This is what's good. Sabotage and other forms of direct action. Like, this is their whole book. Like, yo, check this out. From the beginning, local activists first exposed the plans. I want to see what you guys are doing real quick. But to build a cop city, you know, they sabotaged the machinery, vandalized offices. You guys vandalized offices, too? Engaged in other forms of direct action after police killed that guy. People across the country broke windows, stormed offices, burned machinery, glued ATMs, and painted slogans every day for a month. What? On February 19th, while the APF was spending $41.5 thousand a day to stage police officers in and around the force at all hours, saboteurs still managed to torch excavators and tractors under the cover of night. Those motherfuckers. Oh, yes, I'm down for the chili challenge. Let's do it. Well, I don't know. White chili with chicken? It's like, does it look white? Is there such thing as white chili? Are you racist? Sorry. It's fine. Oh, tamales. Yo, tamales are yummy. Especially homemade. When I live in California, man, I love the fucking local folks. You know, I knew a lot of Mexicanos and Filipinos in Cali. There's a lot out there. And I used to love their homemade tamales. So good. Mexican food, real authentic Mexican food is the best. One of my favorites, I think. Yeah. At least for me. Oh, wait. How come? Hold on. It says Atlas right here. Wasn't that... Did I misread what those fuckers were talking about? Biden, can you guys quit giving fucking female women awards to men? You piece of shits. They're so wrong. How come women aren't madder than they are? Women need to be a lot more mad at that crap. I was looking at something. Yeah. So hold on. I want to go back. I feel like I got something wrong. Because they said it was their campaigns, and I feel like I might have got that part wrong. Oh, current campaigns. I got it wrong. Antifa, as of right now. What else? Hold on. You have that effect on me? Eating a lot. Chili brow. John, when chili is made with chicken, turkey, white beans. Holy moly, everyone's got chili going on here. Okay. James, and CN, what's CN? Cincinnati? Is that what Cincinnati means? Canada? I don't have Twitter to find out currently. Someday. But I don't know what Cincinnati means. Yeah, so you need to bonsai. Work on that shit, man. Get this shit going, man. 10K is huge. It'll make a big difference, man. But this is what, when I said earlier today, it's like these people are paying them money. When I said the current campaigns, like these are the guys who are giving them money to help them fund them. I was totally wrong. Their campaigns are this. Their campaign are hurting these companies. Stop Cop City, broken windows. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to change anything, but apparently they're going after these companies. Insurance, SL3P. So I should write these guys and be like, yo, are you guys stupid? Do you not look at I'll send them a link to this website. Yeah, yo, that 10K is that. Take Sam Britton, the head of yeah, shotgun. Know all about that fucker. That guy, that person is a bad person, always stealing shit. Twice or 3 times now, and it's coming out even more and more. More and more it comes out. People finding out that Sam Britton's stealing people's clothes. James, what's CN? Can't type it without being blocked. Apparently, Comolan Chime. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Wait, you getting blocked on my chat? They asked me and I said everyone can say anything. In California? Chicoms. I don't know what Chicom. I'm sorry, I'm not that cool. Chicomlandia. Chicomlandia. I don't know what that means. Shit! Chicomlandia. What I asked something about yeah, that idea, I think that's very great idea that Timcast should be doing that. Giving to the people. They said it a long time ago. So I'm glad that they're doing it, because it's making culture is not cheap. And if you have a great idea and you want to do something and you're like, I could do this, or I have like a lot of examples of doing something cool, I just don't have the funds to get it off the ground, and without having a real business plan. And even with the business plan, you still need backers. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna hit with a couple people. A couple people are gonna hit. God damn it. What city? 2 increases the chances? Oh, Slicey! Beep, beep! Fucking hey, yo, what's up? Slicey guy, if you guys don't know Slicey, Slicey's in the house. Slicey's OG, IRL chat. Oh yeah, man. And Bonzo, you got like the old school look going. Chai Kamadia. Damn it. You know, James, I'd love to go to that site and fucking see what's going on, so we can talk about how shitty fucking Biden administration is and how terrible they are. Slicey's in the house. Slicey, what is going on? Thank you for coming by. I was going to hang up, but I'm not hanging up anymore because I got to look up Chai Comlandia. Chai Comlandia. Walsh is right. Yes, we be mean. Be mean, guys. CN. God damn it. I'm sorry, James Lynch. I'm failing you right now. Pass the pipey. Right there. I mean, it is... Okay, it's past midnight. All right, folks. I'm not going to hang up just yet. If anyone wants to stick around, I might just pass the pipe and look up check. I want to look up check him in Landia. Oh, thank you so much. How do I not know Chi-Com Landy means Chinese communist? And I'm on Google. Let's go and see duck. Smoking dope. Who calls it dope? Sorry, James. I do too sometimes. James, or not James, that's J-Mac. Well, you guys sharing views, sharing recipes online here. Okay, I like the communications. I like it. I like the way it works. Good people here. Chinese communist, bruh. So I gotta look over what's going on in China land right now. As I'm talking about that, since Slicey's here today, folks, I am going to that's the piping. And I have a beautiful medical card, which allows me to get the best of the best. But I'm not in California or any cool states, you know. My state's a regular. It's got to be medical. When I lived in California for a little bit, oh my God, you can get such good edibles. You get a lot of good stuff, and when it's a good state like that. Granted, I'll never live in California. I don't think I ever want to visit it ever again. I mean, I love the area; it's so beautiful, it's so nice. But Gavin Newsom, and all those bad people and politicians, I don't ever want to support them. I don't want to ever support them in any way, shape, or form. If I can never support them again, I'll do my best. I don't want to support any of those scumbags. I want to do anything to help out their state. I don't want to give $1 a cent to their state because it's going to help them in the long run. They deserve nothing from us, friends. Not when you're a totalitarian state and you act like that you're fucking Mother Jones, and you're not. You're just some bitch. They deserve nothing from us. Who's there? Well, too spicy. Uno momento. All right. Yo, you guys, does everyone have like communities out there? I started a Discord. I heard Bobby talk about his. Like, you're intense in that, Bobby. Holy moly. And Bonsai, I think you got one going too. I don't know if anyone else has one rolling. It sounds like a good time. What, sir? You got your own? You got your own, buddy? But you need to do like a huge group one of these days. What do you talk about, Sir Rank? Simultaneous, hell yeah. It's the plumber you've come. Snow who? Wait, Snow who? Good call, Slicey. You always know what's up. Slice, we sometimes Ben and you might remember Ben Foster and what's the other guy's name? Oh man. We're Miss Slicey. We're like, yeah, fucking Slicey. And then we do shout out Slicey. Put it out in the world, man. Put out the good vibes, you know? Oh, Wizard Game. Snow Laughing Matter. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Good thing I just talked a little bit. It's Snow Laughing Matter. Girl Scout cookies, yummy. Though do you have children, Miss Thompson, Ellen? Because they're doing it right now. I was at Walmart the other day, and they're selling stuff, but it didn't look like I didn't look at it because I didn't have any cash on me at the time. I just had card, so I didn't want to be like look in and be like, sorry, I'm not gonna buy anything. But whenever I do, I always purchase from the kids. You got to purchase from the kids. But it would look like bags, like the old school, like the old school cookies that are like hard as a rock, and they come in like three or four columns, and they're all just sitting there on the table. And I was walking by, I was like, "Does that?" They weren't in boxes, the usual boxes, unless they're making like sustainable boxes. I don't know. I'm jumping into your conversation, but it's Girl Scouts out there they weren't wearing the outfits either, so maybe it wasn't Girl Scouts. It was a kid selling. You know what? Kids went to the 99-cent store, and they bought candy and they're cookies, and they're going to sell them to me for $20, $10, $5. But I like it. It's a good game plan with the young kid. Ah, 5 grandkids. Hell yeah, beautiful. I don't know how to get there. What's the name of it, Bobby? You have to let me know. What we got going on? I can do girl. Oh, I can't. Why can't you do little Girl Scouts? Wait, I can't do little Girl Scouts. Like the cookies? Like what about like the one with the coconut on it and the circle with the caramel over it? Ooh, and it's so yummy. And the chocolate. I will check out the Rap Dimension. Alright, Meme Cafe is fun. I'll save that. Bobby, I will save that right now. Where's my button at? Bam. Alright, so we were talking about little girls' cookies. Do Boy Scouts do anything? Do Boy Scouts sell anything? Do they? Let's see what their kind of shit is. They don't do anything, right? No cookies? They don't, unless it's bad. I don't. Girl Scouts, see? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, women are equal. Women's got the best cookies in the yard. Boy Scouts ain't got shit. They got like little trucks and little trains or whatever they got going on. Boy Scout cookies. They do have Boy Scout cookies. But I bet they stole them from the Girl Scouts. Oh, that's not real cookies, Etsy. Oh, do they sell nuts? Don't Yo, I wouldn't doubt it too. They're out here. We have almonds. We got regular peanuts. We got salty peanuts. We got trail mix. Are you fucking with me? I look at, I'm not dirty, but why is it society's ruined me now? I'm searching Boy Scout nuts and my brain makes, ooh, popcorn and nuts. Yeah, that's right. They got the 3-layer things, and they sell regular popcorn. Oh shit, Boy Scouts of America, Seneca Waters Council, guys. Are they letting little kids in here, little girls in here now too? They're ruining Boy Scouts. But we don't got to worry about the Boy Scouts. We got to worry about boys. Going to Girl Scouts and winning all the competitions. So that's what's happening with the older folks. Whereas more women are transitioning into boys. And they're just mad, angry Antifa people, I guess. I mean, I'm generalizing, of course. But then the boys who are becoming girls are just winning at sports. That's not a fair trade. Sorry, lady. See? More and more this is more and more women erasure going on right now. It's funny. The guys are becoming girls to win competitions and money and titles, or the guy who just won fucking Woman of the Year, National Woman of the Year. Thanks, Joe Biden. And they're winning and getting money, and the ladies who transition to guys are becoming Antifa. I don't know. That's a crazy trade. Let's see what's going on over here. About Obama one time was public link. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thanks. Hey, then if you're gonna publish the link, that means no worries. We got it covered, bro. I will not tell anyone. And I don't know if you have an email. Oh, you have something else though. Yo, well, the what do you got? Pretzel caramel coconut flavor? Yes, those are so good. Yummy, yes. I think it's the best one they have for the ladies, the Girl Scout ladies. Besides the caramel one. Peanut butter? No, I don't even know. I don't know if I want the mint ones. People like the mint ones. I'm not into the mint style. What'd you get? She's an informed young lady. She is an informed young lady. Mary is an informed young lady. Oh shit. Let me go. I'm sorry. I'll talk while I read. I'm always keep you wanting more. Hell yeah. Almost 4:20. Started early. Not John. Oh shit. Look at John getting at it from our great Mr. Australian. I appreciate that, Bobby. Be nice. I did very nice. Bob's gonna push it out. Get early access to all of us. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, Boy Scouts. Yeah, it was still popcorn. Oh, you guys are too far behind, J Mac. J Mac, you're like 4 minutes. Unless my chat's 4 minutes, because I think it's like a couple seconds. All right. So now that we're talking about food, military donations. Who are they helping out? Who are the Boy Scouts helping out? Let's see what they got going on. How nice are they? People running Boy Scouts. Are you guys helping people? Are you helping the military? You could donate a gift of popcorn, right? To U.S. military personnel while supporting scouting. So what? They'll send $30 worth of popcorn to our military personnel for over 21 girls to local scouting. Well, what's it cost? $30? They're going to send $30 worth of popcorn to the military? And over 21 goes to local scouting? Out of how much? But that's cool. It only cost me $1. Well, I'm glad they're helping out. I don't know what kind of military donations they're supporting. That would be fine out new. You know, what if we started, like, we're hanging out, we're having fun, we're talking about Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, and I stumble onto the site and I find out that they're giving it to Lockheed Martin or something like that. They're giving the $31 to the military personnel, which is Lockheed Martin, making more bombs for the wars. And that would be hilarious and fun. All right, so we got mad at Joe Biden for being a dummy. See, he's a dummy. So let's see what posts this guy going on. How are they giving? Why do they keep giving all the fucking awards to men for women awards? It's bullshit. That is baloney. Exclusive poll, guys. Most Americans worried about kids' exposure to trans movement say doctors should be held liable for children's sex changes. Wow, we were just talking about that. That's from like today. Exclusive poll. Nope. Biological male. You can't see. Can you see? I can't see that one. Yeah, I'll check out Yankin Evil. Yankin Gutter, I mean. Evil is evil. Yeah, I'll check out Yankin Gutter, Bobby. Don't worry about it. I'll swing by. We'll work it out. And evil is evil. So we're going to check out the poll, see what people say, see what the American folks think about. I think we will. Exclusive. Oh, boy. J-Mac, did you know that 71% of respondents said they believe pharmaceutical companies and doctors should be held legally liable for harmful side effects of sex changes on minors? I think they should be held 100%. Well, parents are responsible too, so yeah, it's fair. All the polls are going to come out, man. So it's going to be so much. Normal people aren't cool with the whole, like, sexual transitioning of young children. Normal people, like regular everyday people like us pay attention to news, we know about it. But like, even like my Democrat, we already talked about this. Even though people, I guess, got to repeat it. Even though Democrats, I know plenty of them, millions of them, lots of them, not millions of them, but they're like, no, please stop. If you're a dude with a big old stomach and a penis, you shouldn't be called a woman. So that's good. We have that on our side. I think that's going to help us down the road to who wins in voting. Yeah. But tomorrow's going to be by pillow. By pillow. God is alive just because America's dying. God is alive too just because America is dying doesn't mean other parts of the world are. It's very true. J-Mac. Satan is alive and we are accepting it. Yeah. Satan is alive. He's not alive. No one's alive. We're not alive. But Satan is. I don't know how far I go into that religion thinking world, but with evil and demons and angels and Lord above, but there is got to be something out there, unless we're just too like that, unless we're just like a planet in a world of a universe that evolution made. Okay, we have 2 new polls have revealed that the majority of Americans believe that doctors and pharmaceutical companies should be able to be held legally liable for potential human harmful side effects that arise from minors, taking puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones, and are concerned about efforts to expose children to the transgender movement. Yeah, and that's the transgender movement, to expose children to the transgender movement. Like, is that the polls asking? Like, do you want children to be exposed to the transgender movement? And what is the transgender movement? Well, we know what it is. It's pushed hard, but In one poll conducted by McLaughlin Associates in partnership with Summit.org, 71% of respondents said that they believe pharmaceutical companies and doctors who promote puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones are underage children seeking gender transitions should be legally liable for any side effects, harmful side effects. What about side effects in general? Harmful side effects that arise. 29% said they shouldn't be held liable. I mean, that's like if you're getting an operation and the doctor F's up on you, don't you get to sue the company or you get to sue the hospital? But are they saying only doctors, or do they mean like the company? So that's interesting. I like to see that. It's very good to see. It's very fun to see. More and more people are like, no, we don't want it. And they always keep us wanting more. What do we got? Anyone hang out? Flowing with the glow. Great. J-Mac, I think this is your first time here, bud. I think it's your first time in, I'm not sure. Right? Did you say that earlier today? All right. Split by different geographies. Sure. Respondents across the board agree that these doctors and companies should be held more liable to harm. Okay. Oh, well, so only 70. This is okay. This feels low. But let me read first. 72% of Republicans said these doctors and companies should be held liable. Say Republicans, 70%. What else? The questioning is probably terrible, but at least we understand what they want in the end. Compare the 59% of the independents and 45% of Democrats. 45% is high for Democrats. 35% of Democrats disagreed that they should be held liable legally liable. Those over the age of 55 were more likely by a slim margin to say doctors and companies should be held liable for those under the age of 55 at 63% to 56%. So, oldies, sure. Among Trump voters, raise your hand. What is it? In 2020, 77% said the companies and doctors should be held liable. Okay. And then compare the 45% Biden. Oh, of course, 45 is a lot, though. It's not a far left group. They're just let the far left run their fucking mouths. And they let the people who don't know what they're talking about run the mouths and get all the attention. Whereas the majority, I mean, not the majority, but huge, nearly half of the base are not retard woke people. And they're like, stop it. Please stop. Leave my children alone is what they want to say. 35% of Biden voters said they shouldn't be held liable. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's great news. I think it's a great time. It's going to be good for us. The poll reflects Americans' growing concerns for what is happening to young kids. Yes, it does. In the name of transgender ideology, doctors are routinely describing powerful drugs to kids as puberty blockers without FDA approval for such use, said Dr. Jeff Myers, president of Who Summit Org. Who are you? And the co-author of the new book, Exposing the Gender Lie. How to protect children and teens from the transgender industry's false ideology. Yes, because that's what it is. It's called the TI, Industrial Military Complex. Nowadays, the Industrial Transgender Complex. TC. Wait, Industrial ITC. What do you guys think? I voted for Trump so far, but I probably will this time. Yeah, I mean, you haven't voted. Shotgun, you've never voted for Trump? First time for me, 2020. 2016, I voted for some guy in the middle, and my friends called me out and like, you fucking weak. I was like, I don't know, Trump. I hear bad things about him on the news. I don't know. Let's see. All right, later, Bobby. Be well. Thank you, sir. Thanks for visiting. So, kick is the attended effects are harmful. So, I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's harmful? The hormones probably. Shit. They're just gonna, they're gonna ruin kids, man. And more Americans are like, please stop ruining kids. In our book, they document how children are being subjected to dangerous risk and lifelong side effects, all to promote a radical ideology, and reap massive profits, for the transgender medical industry. Yes. These doctors and pharmaceutical companies, it's all, meds and that shit, must be held accountable for harms that are likely to manifest years after treatment, he added. Yeah. How long is this article? Okay, it's not too long. Cool. We can get to the end of it. So that's a good topic. Come on, people. See, that's what we need to do. YouGov, guys, go to YouGov.com. That's how I'm getting my mic. We talked about this. YouGov.com. Everyone already has their information around the world, so give them a fake name and vote how you want to, but vote the best way, and you get points towards free Amazon shit. So it's like Amazon paying you, and you get cash too, but just people paying you to do YouGov, and you let them know, and the fucking people who read the polls are like, okay, so this is how people feel. Well, that's good. Maybe we should make laws on that. Though they usually don't listen to the politicians, which sucks, and that's why we have to change that. But doing those polls is a good idea, and you get free things after so long. Okay, and a separate poll, which I probably took in. Once again conducted by McLaughlin Associates in partnership with Summit Long, 71% of respondents said they were somewhat or very concerned over efforts to expose children to transgender movement using things like drag shows, school curriculum, and social media. 29% said they were not concerned. Like, maybe those, even if the 29% said, like, we're not concerned about it, it's not a big deal, but if they found out certain things were happening, they'd be like, now I'm concerned. Democrat respondents are more likely to say they were not concerned over the matter. And 46% said they were not concerned compared to 8% of Republicans. And 28% of independents. See, even independents, guys, 28%. They're the ones who are not concerned. Everyone else, they don't tell you that. They don't say, hey, it's 72. 72% of independents are most likely to do it. No, they say 28% are not likely to be concerned. They don't want folks to know. But then they say about Republicans, they fucking put the Republicans in bad light. This is post-millennial, and they're kind of based still. 88% of Republicans say they would somewhat or very concerned over the... Yeah, we already found that out. And compare the 44% of Democrats... Did I just read this? And 60% of independents. What the fuck? Pause. I don't think it's read the same thing twice. And then, okay, we have two more sentences. In our new book, we show that the international targeting of children with, and here we go. My bad, missed a big one. From TV to TikTok to drag shows and trans curriculum in schools, our children and grandchildren are being bombarded daily with transgender ideology. This polling shows that the American public is not concerned. The American public is concerned. And angry about this targeting of children, of kids. Yes, they are. In our new book, he's selling a book again. He shows that they're intentionally targeting children with transgender messages, results in serious psychological and physiological, both vice. Thankfully, well-reasoned Americans can start pushing back. Yes, we will. And yes, we can. And this book is designed to equip them with the resources they need to protect their children from this medical and social scandal. So both of the polls, guys, were conducted on February 14th and the 22nd, and today is like March 9th. Only of 100,000 likely general voters. 1,000 of general likely voters, election voters. I mean, does that mean they're not really that involved? If they're like 1,000 definitely voters. What are you doing? What do you guys think about this? So that's good news. It's a white pill. If we're gonna, if we got to get talking about it, we could talk about white pills and be happiness that it's people are paying attention or not paying attention. People are waking up, or at least I don't know if they're gonna wake it up. Shit, but they're like, yo, we don't want this shit. We don't want it. That's what they're saying. That's what means the most. I was hoping they'd be standing up, speaking out, but they're saying, I don't want my kid to cut off her tits. I don't want my boy to lose his ding dong, especially when they're 14 or something dumb. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to my Jimmy, my Johnny. What do you guys going on? We got James. It was in reference to trans being a PT for life after they're trans. Yeah, they're gonna be a patient the whole life, forever. Yeah, imagine they cut open. What are we? I'm on YouTube. I don't know. I can show you like they do like the wounds and stuff. If anyone's ever seen them, it's weird. It's just a wound that's open and disgusting, and just not fun to look at. And then you gotta like take care of it, like a wound for life. I don't know. It's gotta be. I didn't do too much digging into it. That's gotta be true because they gotta cut a hole in it. And then you gotta take, and like say you do it when you're 14, so you have, I don't know, 66 more years to take care of that. And then what about when you're older? When you're older, you don't want to care about it. You're like, and then you still have to take, then you're like, I'm just gonna grow ding dong or whatever. I don't know how it works when you're older, and you're gonna let it go, and you're gonna be like, well, I'm over it now, and like, maybe I'm still a woman, but I'm gonna grow it because I don't want to take care of the wound anymore, and it hurts so bad. I can't handle it. I don't know how it works. But maybe we got to think about stuff like that too, man. People have a long life ahead of them, so that's kind of important to their decision. That's why we don't let kids do dumb shit when they're young, right? We don't let dumb kids do shit when they're young, but now apparently, fucking these scumbags are, and they want to do it. They're bad people. Oh, because they want to ruin America. God damn it! Let's get it out there. And they're coming. They're coming for your kids. They're coming for everything. You know what you're going to do, though? You know what we're going to do, guys? Besides looking at the internet. I feel like I just said all that and I got to say something else. Well, it's easy. We're just going to fucking come together and, ballot harvest and do everything message-wise. Be more on the ground. I'll be there, too. We're going to do it. We should go right here. Let's go to Harrisburg this weekend and be like, Biden sucks. Biden sucks. No, that's stupid, but you know what I mean. A good sign. You sit there, guys. You sit there with the seat. Oh, that could be fun. Sit there with the seat and like have like a thing set next to you, and you just be like, don't vote for this bill, and then have pamphlets for the bill and pass out the pamphlets like this is knowledge, and you're sharing your knowledge, and like this is what's going on. This is what they want to do, so don't vote for that. Don't support that bill. I like it. I wish I was recording this. What's going on? They have. I did feel like I got to put my glasses on. My contacts are not working that nice. I'm far away. You know what I mean? If you have contacts and glasses, it sucks that our eyes don't work perfect 100%. Come on, man. You don't. Fucking slicey. You don't love paint chips. I don't know how long ago that was. But I just found it. Okay. Oh, you could just say, J-Mac, you don't gotta say the full name, man. You can just say Raymond or something like that. Oh, you gotta be working 6 a.m.? What are you, bro? I don't know. What, are you West Coast, though? Is it only 9:30 your town? You know? We're East Coast here. We might have folks, because it's internet, people could be in the West, different time zones. 37 seconds, please. What's he talking about? Canadian female powerlifter outraged. U.S. Federation must allow trans athletes. God damn it. Hold on. Allows trans athletes to compete against women. So, yeah, U.S. Federation. Canadian female powerlifter. Why is she mad? Because you're a lady? And America's letting dudes join their powerlifting? Is that why you're mad? There's too much. Women are getting raised faster than we know it, folks. Sorry if you're a lady out there. Especially if you're a young lady. You could do it. What do you guys got going on? Baby clickbait? Little white girl calls herself strong black? Well, I've seen on TV, what do you guys click the baby. Where's the baby? Oh, this thing? Mother has special looking baby? Oh, okay. But it's an ad though, it's an ad. It does look like it does look like a doll. It's kind of weird looking. Hold on. But it's an ad. Are you an ad person? Damn it. I knew it was an ad. But what do we got? Okay. Oh. She looks okay. What's special looking baby? What does that mean? Doctor is surprised by DNA tests. Okay. Looks like a baby. Karen thought she's about to give birth. So her husband, Frank, rushed her to the hospital. I hope I'm on the right one. Shotgun. Karen had been labor 48 hours before giving delivery, but when the doctor saw what she had given birth to, he turned pale. He was at a loss for words. He said, Karen was told that they wanted to do certain tests to make sure the baby was fine after it was transported away. Doctor returned after a few hours, said, this can't possibly be good. Oh, I'm sorry. I just totally fucked that up. The doctor returned after a few hours. This can't possibly be good. I'm sorry. Okay. What? I'm so sorry. His entire face has turned bright crimson. He can't look Karen and her husband Frank in the eyes. They've never seen him before like this ever. He's crazy right now. What exactly is going on? He can only stutter when he eventually begins to speak. I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta keep reading more. This is one of those. They got me. This is like one of those 9 clicks to the right thing. See? Yeah. He's like blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. We're not doing it. But it was good. The beautiful baby, guys. A beautiful baby. It's a very nice little plastic baby. See, Frank made his way to the hospital. We'll go fast. We'll see what happens with Frank and the baby. We'll finish the story. We first start the story. We have to finish the story of the baby with Karen and Frank. She was like to a different room. You know, she's like, "Where's Frank?" You know, and Karen reminded us for the questioning. Like, we gotta ask some more questions. So Karen goes to a room with another doctor. And then, you know, they're like, you know, she questioned her about her pregnancy. At first she refused to answer. She only thought of her baby. The nurse Karen, what's going on with my baby? Where's my baby? Are you sure Frank's the father? Okay. And then, come on. Karen kept crying. Cause she's like, what's going on? When she was pressed, Karen burst into tears. And doesn't want to tell a story. Karen was advised by the nurse that if she did not want to share, she should not. Okay, so what? Karen's not going to tell us what happened? Karen, whoever. Okay, thank God. Was reassured by the nurse that she had nothing to worry about. They discussed it. Okay, come on, Karen. What's the story? Tell me about your baby. Get in my belly. Jesus, fucking so long. This is how they get money for ads, these motherfuckers. Look at this. Every time I click a left, a right, these guys are making me, heavy drinker. She was a heavy drinker and partier. Frank was able to slow her down. Okay, good job, Frank. Can we get to the end? Pregnancy. You guys are taking forever. You're killing me here, there, Beavis. Looking at the past. See, they keep going back. They're going future. This is no. They fooled us. Nope. Not playing anymore of this stupid game. They kept going forward. Then they kept jumping back. Then they kept going forward. They jumped back. And each time I clicked that button, new ads popped up, and they made money. Smart move. But I'm not playing your fucking game. You know what I mean, guys? Fuck that. Chat time. Oh, James, you knew right away, you fucker. Jeez. James, you're like, this was like minutes ago. Shit, everyone knew it. I should have looked at the chat as soon as I started reading it. Damn it. My bad. I know how it is, though. Sometimes when you're like, bro, that's wrong. And you're like, you know, I know both ways, you know. Yeah, Piper released some vids. We got vids. J-Mac a handful of skits. Oh, I love it. Was I, Elaine? Or Ellen. Wait, Elaine or Ellen? Ellen. Was I freezing? Was I frozen? Am I frozen now? I am frozen now. What the fuck? Oh man, oh man. Just pausing for a second. Pausing for a second, my friends. Just pausing for a second. I should get back into drinking. No. If you're, or unless it's tonight. Okay, yes, we got Girl Scout kids. Sorry, I had paused for a minute there. I was frozen. It sounded like I was frozen. It looked like I was. So we're not going to be frozen anymore. What we're going to do is rage on. Rage against the system. We're going to join Antifa, and we're going to become the top group Antifa people of the world. And then we will tell them to start making farms and producing eggs and babies. Antifa from now on will be anti-fascist. If you're anti-fascist, right, you have to be against over-controlling lords. So you go live out in the woods. You go live out in the woods, nobody knows where you are. But you have a little family, you have a baby, you have like a little cool little thing. You got a little town, but you're away from fascism. So you're just living your own life. That's the beauty about a fucking America. Okay, that makes so much sense. That's the beauty of America, that these guys are like, I'm anti-fascist, I'm gonna smash this. Bro, if you didn't want to be bothered by people who smash down, you want the system smashed in your face, get out of fucking Seattle, your stupid little cities, and go live in the woods, and you won't have that problem. And you'd be like, oh, life is so free, it's so wonderful, I love it. I go swimming in the park sometime, you know? It's just, they think they live in these cities, and they think that's life everywhere, and that's their fault. Their parents' fault. My fault. Your fault. But yeah, they don't get it, man. You go live in the woods, you'd be free, you'd be fucking chilling, bro. I have all the guns you want. Someone steps on your land, you know, like, get off my land, motherfucker. They don't get it. They're stuck in their bubbles. I don't like that. I don't know if I like the terminology. What we got going on? All working now? Oh, not John. Yeah, it was mad glitchy, felt like it. Oh, the baby store is glitchy? Oh, you know what? Because the baby store kept, stole all my money. Well, not my money, but it gave all whatever, our textile or money probably to, yeah. Because it kept, every time they loaded something new. It was a big heist. I feel like I got played. And I went deep, though. Because James, someone wanted in the story, and I was like, you know, you got to see, you know, let's check out where the plastic baby doll, you know, ends up. And we got robbed. House GOP calls on Marine Corps to fill critical roles with Marine. What? I want to go there. I want to go to my Marine Corps real quick. See what's going on. Check out my Marine Corps. Our Marine Corps. You tell sometimes when you see things. The moment someone comes at you and years, they forfeit all in. Oh, yep. Amen. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I feel like it definitely, the Frozen, I looked at it and I was way early in the movie show I was talking. I was like, what the fuck? And thanks God. Someone that was you, Ellen, who did the little circle thingy. Now I understand it. I used to see it in chat sometimes and I was like, okay. But now I get it. It's good. Breaking news. Hold on, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell was hospitalized after fall. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, let's just be up. You know what? Let's be the first people to know. I was going to think of something else. But let's just be the first people and be like, and you go into work tomorrow, you're like, at the water cooler, and you're like, yo, you hear about Mitch McConnell? Did we figure out, real quick, if J-Mac was East Coast or West Coast? J-Mac, you're writing a lot. Yeah, I like it. Wasn't sure. Okay, Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell hospitalized 10 minutes ago, folks. Wow. Okay, we're going to win this story. We're going to break it. Senate Republican leader fell down. He's hospitalized following a fall at a hotel in Washington late Wednesday, a spokesperson said. At a hotel. What's he doing in a hotel? What do people do in hotels, Mitch? This evening, leader Mitch McConnell tripped at a local hotel during a private dinner, spokesperson David Pop said on Told USA today. He has been admitted to the hospital where he's receiving treatment. Okay, look at this guy. He does look like a turtle. I mean, I don't want him to get hurt or die or anything like that, but can you please quit fucking politics, my friend? Do me a favor. I'll stop tripping you if you fucking quit politics. So it's good. In 1999, whatever. 2019, 81, who was serving majority leader since 2015 to 21, tripped and fell at his home in Kentucky and suffered a shoulder fracture. Oh, okay. Ouch, he hurt himself a little bit there. Shit, Mitch, you went down. I don't know if you're a tall guy. You look like a tall guy. So Mitch fell down at home, folks. You heard it here. You heard it here on my episode, channel, place. So we got Mitch McConnell falling down. What do you guys think about Mitch falling down? It's kind of brutal, huh? He definitely turtled when he did. He's such a turtler. Where is it? Who was this right here? Senator Mitch McConnell fractured shoulder at his home. Well, at least we know Mitch fell down, guys, and, he's not hurt, so that's good. I do appreciate that. I know sometimes I say mean things, but I know what? Even Mitch McConnell doesn't deserve to, break his neck today or something. You know what I mean? Or hurt himself, or get, cut open and bleed to death. That's not fun. House GOP calls on Marine Corps to fill critical roles with the Marines cut due to vax mandate. An utter shame. Oh, yeah. Stupid Biden administration is ruining America. Okay. Several House Republicans are calling on the Marine Corps to reach out to Marines cuts from service duty to the military vaccine due to the military vaccine mandate in order to fill. Okay. Critical. So what are you just saying here? You want to reach out to Marine cuts? Does that mean the guys who you guys let go because you fucking mandated them? Is this the terminology they're trying to tell me? Reached out to Marines cut? Yeah, Marines cut from the service. Damn it, Raymond. Yeah, to Marines cut from the service. Why is this Marines not capitalized? That Marine should be capitalized. The M. To reach out to Marines cut from, all I had to do is capitalize it. I would not have got it wrong. Due to service due to the military vaccine. Why are you not making Marines a proper noun, you motherfuckers? Mandate to the order for critical roles. How dare they? Rep Greg Murphy, RN from fucking, he's a Republican from New Jersey. Hope he's not the dude who wanted to make a statue of Zelensky. That's bullshit. Whose district houses Camp Lejeune. I lived there for like 4 years, but really 3 years. Don't let him lie to you. It was my home of record for 4 years. I only lived there for 3, maybe less. Led a letter, oh yeah, definitely less, with several of his GOP colleagues to Marine Corps Commandant. Oh, Dave Berger. All right, Dave. I don't feel the guy now. Damn it. See, I feel slacked. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I should know who David Berger is, especially the Commandant. Damn it, Raymond. Requesting the branch reach out to Marines released from service duty to not receiving the COVID-19 vaccine for key jobs. No, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm going to read the story real quick because I feel like I'm heated already. Definitely mad. We have to read the story. I'm learning as I go. I'm learning as I go. The guy says, quote, I represent over 52,000 Marines and their families who sacrifice so much by their dedicated service to our beloved country. Okay, so he's an attorney guy. Murphy said in a press release exclusively obtained by Fox News Digital. Well, good. I'm not going to give it to MSNBC. Would never even share it. CNN wouldn't care. Nobody even share it. So you have to share it to them. So that's fair. What's up, buddy? Who's this guy? Am I frozen? No. Okay. Do you have to read this again? It is. The guy said it's another shame that many of the selfish individuals who have been stripped of their livelihoods simply because they made a conscious medical decision. Our military cannot function as the strongest force in the world with such baseless and unscientific policies. Yeah. Yes. That's why you got... Yes. Read it. That's why I led this letter to the Marine Corps Commandant to restore our service members' livelihoods and ensure our military's premier standing. He added. So why would you do it in the first place, buddy? House Veteran Affairs Committee Chairman Mike Bost III said the Marines who were discharged from service, I'd like to know how many, please tell me how many, to the vaccine mandate should be reinstated to service. No. I don't know. Congress ended the Department of Defense fucking mandate, blah, 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 when they passed National Authorization Defense. As the Marine Corps fucking faces, why do you think? Faces a recruitment crisis, it only makes sense to reinstate those who were discharged simply because of the outdated mandate. Guys, these guys are horrible people. The Joe Biden administration, see what they did? They let people go. They let the Marines go. They just fired service members because they didn't take a vaccine mandate that an inoculation that was even proven not to mean anything. It had no meaning behind it. And it was just propaganda, and they didn't say no, and so they got fired. And these guys are like, we're sorry, we want to take you back. They've proven they already are willing and able to serve our country. Who is this guy fighting for him? I mean, I don't know, unless they want to come back. Unless they want to come back, then that's fine. Rep Mary Miller, fucking Indiana, said, who served 6 years in the Marine Corps Reserve, told Fox News, blah, blah, blah. Trained Marines could fill critical jobs today, but they were discharged. Yes. This is wrong, Miller said. The United States would be well served by bringing these Marines back into active duty. I guess soldiers is the great all, right? Because you don't call them troops. I don't know what you call them, but soldiers, I feel like if anyone served, I don't know if, we probably might have had this conversation once, guys, but I don't know who served. And I forget things a lot. Got so much things going on here, I'll get mad. In a letter to Berger, the lawmakers expressed their serious concerns over the unprecedented. I did a lot of recruitment challenges your service and the entire Department of Defense is experiencing because you're stupid. You're all woke losers. You're never gonna win. The lawmakers. How long is this? Okay. Sorry. You guys are stupid. You're making bad decisions, guys. They're trying to ruin America, and this is the problem. I don't know how I feel about the Marines joining. I don't know how I feel about them going back. Unless they wanted to, I would recommend to them join my army. Like, guys, you're fresh, you're young, come join my Discord. We're going to start a force. No, the lawmakers wrote that the United States Marine Corps vaccine mandate dismissals. But if you know anyone out there, I added to this problem. Yeah, of course. In that last year, Acting Inspector General Sean O'Donnell wrote in a memo last year to the Secretary of Defense that the COVID blah blahs 19 exemption process and many of the service members were not given their due consideration. Yeah, bro. You guys are horrible people. They took away soldiers, Marines, everyone because they wouldn't take a decision that they had to, not for medical reasons, just because they had to. Religious regions, I don't know, whatever the cult brain works. As you know, the United States, or the Marine Corps, is the most aggressive service in discharging members as a result. Wait, hold on. As you know, the Marine Corps was the most aggressive service in discharging service members. As a result of the Marine Corps had to change its recruiting goal from, what was their, yeah, so they had, holy moly, so they got the worst off? What happened? Unfortunately, under leadership, fortunately, I keep saying unfortunately, I'm sorry. So that's the black pill in me, guys. That's the black pill in me. I see unfortunately, my brain goes to unfortunately, so I'll stop it. Fortunately, positivity, fortunately, under the leadership of Speaker Kevin McCarthy, Congress, in a bipartisan fashion, repealed the vaccine mandate. That's nice. But, guys, the lawmakers wrote, while I thoroughly understand the need of mission readiness, it is in the low risk age, of course, of population of our healthy Marines. Yes, that should have been talked about beforehand, as well as the ready availability of therapies. This mandate has, in essence, caused more harm. In essence, should be in essence, caused more harm than good. Yeah, because those guys might not go back. They're not, and not everyone's going back, and they shouldn't go back. They should say, but they want us to see. That's the thing, man. If someone kicked me out back in my day, I was so gung ho, like I love my shit. I don't know why. It's the way it is. And then if they let me go and fire me, or let me go, I'd be probably broken up inside. But then if they let you back in, then you're like, well, all depends on what you're watching, what you pay attention to while you're out. But I think in my old world, I would have definitely been like, let's go. I mean, am I bad? I took a couple weeks off because I didn't want to take it, and then they said you don't have to take it, and you come back in, and you get to see your boys again, and you get to fucking do your training again and your missions and shit, and it's like, that's cool, and that's what you want to do. That's why you join the Marine Corps. You don't join the Marine Corps not to go train and practice and run and fucking hike and shoot guns and shoot things. That's what it's about. It's a great time. Where am I at here? Wait, what do you got? Let me read. I think I got 2 more sentences for I go. Oh, more. Jeez. What do you guys got going on? Anything fun? Missouri. I am older and somewhat wiser. Great show, bro. Catch you later. All right, J-Mac, you out. Peace out, man. You are older and somewhat wiser. It's not a competition, but I appreciate you. You know that, J-Mac. Yes, it is. Illinois is coming in with the good ones, Ellen. You're very excellent point. They are coming in. It's in it. It's like they shall be armed, or the right to bear arms. Ooh, geez, so much fun stuff. I would love to look at the Constitution, and it's like, I don't know. I've never read the whole thing fully all the way through, so I will make a point of that. Alexa. No, she's not even plugged in. That's a great call. I appreciate you. You got some good, you know what I mean? So we got, the lawmaker said they had a single request. God damn it, sorry. The Marine Corps recruiters, which we have we have one down here in Harrisburg, man. They got a nice spot. The guys that, when I worked at my pizza joint, the pizza joint, the pizza joint right here. I would, I give pizzas, let's say you raw something fried to him. He gave me a bunch of stickers, which are cool. And it's hard to get the real, if you know anything about the Marine Corps stickers, or military stickers in general, it's hard to get the Marine Corps stickers. They just don't give them out all the time, or they run out because they're so cool looking. To expel the Marines, the recruiters were explored reaching out to thousands, right here, thousands of Marines who were expelled to investigate as to who could fill positions to where their military occupational specialty MOS expertise is of critical need. We would ask special consideration for those Marines who received reenlistment bonuses due to a need in their MOS expertise. Oh, hey, nice. The Republicans wrote, we would ask special consideration for those Marines. No, we would ask. Does that mean demand? Yeah, you need a bonus. If they if they fired you and they wanted to hire you back and you're like, I want to go back and serve my country, yeah, and then don't give you any, that's why they said would consider we would ask special consideration for those Marines who received a recent bonus due to the yes. Nope. Already wrong. We would ask special because you got to watch these wordings. The way they write shit, these fucking guys, these politicians, they're tricky, and they're tricky, and they're tricky. We would ask special consideration for those Marines who received reenlistment bonuses due to a need. So are you just saying they're not going to bring everyone back? They're only bring back people who were about to get a bonus because MOS needed them? Like, I don't like this. I'm not sure if I like it. I think cherry picking specials people. Anyone who got fired. Anyone. Murphy and his colleagues pointed out to Berger that the Marine Corps is now in the process of attempting to recoup these bonuses. So they dismissed Marines face. Okay, so these dismissed Marines face double jeopardy. Okay. So they already. Well, first time it already got when you get the bonus, they give it to you, and then they might want to give it to you again. But if you get the bonus and you get in trouble afterwards, the Marine Corps, if you do anything first, you say no, I didn't do anything bad, and then they bring you to a room, and you're a bunch of Marines, you're a bunch of recruits, you're a bunch of young people going into the world, living life, and and they ask you on a piece of paper, they write it down like, did you do anything? Tell us. You can tell us now. Now's the time. If you can tell anyone now, come on, you want to join the Marine Corps, you want to be honest, you want to tell everyone. So, like, if people wrote stuff down, then they lost their bonuses when they first signed up. That they took the money away from the kids, which is bullshit in general. That's stupid. But yeah, I remember that experience. It was a good time. No, it wasn't. It ended up bad. I lost $1,000 because I told them the truth. Don't judge me. General Berger, General Berger. We greatly respect your fucking past services in the Marine Corps and implore you to carefully consider this recommendation. Come on, I hope they get it. Or if they want to come back. Okay, joining Murphy, blah, blah, blah. Jim Riggins, a former Navy pilot. The Marine Corps did not respond. So, Marine Corps shouldn't respond. So, I hope these guys get back in. If they want to. And if they get back in, they should give them money. So all this stuff, and politicians should not say they shouldn't get bonus if they come back in. They should have said every single person, every single Marine, Army troop guy, Navy guy, Coast Guard, anyone, any cops, nurses, anyone who's supposed to be, and they're special too, frontline worker. And they're ladies like, we love nurses, and they're like, bitch, if you don't get fucking the shit in your arm, we're fired. So yeah, we will never forget. Okay, before I go off topic, don't ever forget whatever happened in 2020 and 2021, ever. 2022 probably still. But yeah, it's fun. Come on, I hope they give everyone back. If you want a Marine job back, if you want to go back to join the Marine Corps, guys, might as well. You let them go back if they want to, and give them bonuses while they do that too. Be nice, guys. Come on, politicians. Be nice once in your life. Care about people. Mitch McConnell, care about people. Cool show, man. Watch out for James. James, be well. Thank you for visiting by. Watch out for the saboteur. They may have a propagating signal. Be cool. Yes, we should. Her name is. Her name is Emily. It might be. Yes, Bonsai. Not Missouri, military intelligence. Oh, okay. That's a big difference. Shotgun. I was like, well. Thank you for clarifying that up. Say her name. Get off my back. Have a separation. I have a separation with the DOD. Can't claim service. Okay. Fair. I read MI as missing in action, but there's no action here. No, I don't think I ever watched any of that. I don't. Maybe one time I seen a Stolen Valor videos. Otherwise, I don't think I have. Who takes baths anymore? And like you left the stream and came back. Bam. What was that again? Stolen valor. Guys, check this out right here. Like, did you see the thumbnail? Pretty sweet, huh? Antifa. Hey, this is AI right here, my friends. Hey, get out of here. Stop it. And you got to use orange because orange is going to be the best color. Orange is the best color. So orange is going to be my color when I do shit. So I like it. I like it. Stolen valor in videos. Stolen valor. Miami Dolphins, Miami Hurricanes. The sun. Actually, it's probably because the sun. I know the sun's not orange, but through pictures and stuff, it looks orange. So it's what it is. All right. Stolen valor. Do they really? People actually weird stuff like that out there? 5 years ago, 8 million views. I bet they do. That's so weird. Why would? That's so weird. Why do people go around stealing valor? It's, you know. I guess maybe it's the same thing as going around and stealing, I don't know, a college education. But you're not walking around wearing a fucking one of those hats, graduation hats. Wearing like medals, and you're like some dude who's never left his room. That's insane. That's like thinking. It's like you're that insanity, guys, is as insane as a 7-year-old thinking that they are the different sex and their parents allowing them to take hormones and or get operations on their body. It's kind of the same sanity. If you're like some dude who's never done anything, or some lady, whoever, some person ever. I lived in my basement. My dad beat me. I had long hair. I listen to rock music, but right today I get to wear like these army outfit and look cool. You know, you're fucked in the brain, and I apologize, buddy. I don't like it. I don't want you to be fucked in the brain, buddy. But you are. And same thing as 7-year-olds getting there, taking. I know nothing's gonna get chopped off at this point in time. They're just gonna give them medicine. They're gonna give them what puberty blockers, and they're gonna give them sex hormone drugs. Same thing, same craziness, my friend. Same craziness. Same motherfucking crazies. I like it. I can't believe I brought it around. I feel like I did okay. I brought it around. Hey-o. Yes, yo, AIs, they do well. I did an Antifa, and they still. Hold on, let me show you real quick. They know who they are. So don't tell me, Joe Biden, that Antifa's not real, because the AI knows that they're real. If Antifa knows. You put in Antifa, and like you put Antifa fire forest. I think it was like Antifa fire, Antifa standing around fire forest, and like they just make it. They know what they're doing. They've met these guys before on the internet. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Keep Lord. I don't care. Stop it. I like my ramblings. I understand. I need less smaller to the points things, but no. It would work out if I was better and was more important in all this stuff. It would definitely help me and get ratings. That's cool. But yeah, I'm just hanging out. So that's the way I roll. You can tune in or you don't, folks. We're gonna enjoy life and watch and get mad about motherfuckers. And then someone else can edit it for me, not me. Well, look at they got burning fucking trucks, burning cars. They know Antifa so well. Less is more. If you want it to be. But I live my life, you live yours. And then we got this was my first one. And this guy was running around. And look, they're even on tractors. And, AI knows what's up. And they're all they're bigger white dudes. This ain't real Antifa. These guys look like real men. Antifa don't look like this at all. You know what I mean? They AI thinks real construction workers are AI, but they're not. Okay, so I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, finish a beer, 1:30. Okay, so we're going an hour overhead? Hour and a half? I mean, still have people watching? Are you guys crazy? I do enjoy it though. I don't know what I did. Why are you not working? Now, I just had a sweep of everything. Now, I know. I know. Am I back? How the fuck did that happen? Guys, I see, like, I'm sorry. I wish I communicated better to y'all. I should have communicated better. I seen all the words come up. Hello. Oh, it's either, yeah. I mean, I have, yeah, this is a good time to end it. Come on, man. Why aren't you working? All right. We're going to say it. We're getting thumbs up. I got to wait like 5 seconds. Am I back? Can you hear Raymond? Like, call me Raymond. Guys, I don't have no idea what happened. And at the one point, I just I racked. I turned off. Okay. What did I say the last 3 minutes? I said a lot. I said, like, I thought I did so good too, man. And I don't think it recorded either. I was on a roll because I was talking about I got a little pissed off. What's it? Not pissed off, but something about something. Damn, you guys. Oh shit, I was off by a long time. Jeez. But yeah, and he called it. Yeah, he called slow. Yeah. I was talking about us. It was good. Anyways, yes, that's upsetting. and all I know is I put my hand on my keyboard by accident, and I'm like, press the button, and I'm looking at it. I don't have my bifocals on. I know I'm an old man. You'll understand too when you get older. Bifocals are amazing, and I can't see what anything is. I know what they look like from a distance, but I was like, was there a mic down there? Is there a mic I accidentally pressed? So I'm trying to stay away from that right now. I don't want to be hitting that shit. Yowzer. Oh shit. Yeah, you hear? I don't know if you hear me. It's the hard part. And back, and then question marks. So weird when you're working chat and you're working this side and you're not on that side. Who knows what's going on around here? And I can't even hear myself on the radio. See, nothing's going on. I don't know if you hear me. Broken, nope, and back. I don't know if... Oh, I hear myself now. What the hell's going on around here? What the fuck? Guys, something's going on. It's tricky. Someone's fucking with us. It's a crazy world that we live in. And I wonder if it's back or gone. Now I'm on echo. Okay, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna take 37 seconds. If anyone's here when I come back and it's working, then we're gonna go. If it's not, then we're not gonna go. All right. 30. If you can't see me, 37 seconds. You know the game plan. Alright, my friends, let's see if there's anyone out there. Is there anybody out there? Is there anyone around? Holler if you can hear me. Shotgun, 30 seconds means whatever you want it to mean. It just means, give me 37 seconds. You know, it's good, you know. Maybe it's not peeing. Maybe someone's, you know. But yeah. Every time it hasn't, though. But being honest, I was catching my breath coming upstairs. But every time I said it hasn't been the pee. Just 9 out of 10 times has been. Poo time. You know? That would be like 37 seconds would be a tough poo. I don't know if I could do a tough poo. I don't know if I could do a poo in 37 seconds. I bet I could. You know, I'll test myself one of these days. It'll be tough. It'd have to be like, it would have to... No, we're not going to talk about that. No. So I forget what we were talking about. Freezing. So we're going to be good. No, the good thing is, in not too many months, probably a couple weeks, I think one of the first things we'll work out is a new setup that doesn't freeze and stop. We'll get that working, my friends. Joy Reid. We're not going to talk about Joy Reid. We're not going to talk about these horrible, racist, race baiter, money hungry, fourth wave feminist, activists of children mutilation. I don't know if she's an activist, but she's a supporter. So we will not do that. She's so easy to get mad on too, guys. She's like, if you ever watch her, you know, we ever watch her, she's so dumb and she says the dumbest things. Just being real. What? No, poop time. Oh, smoking. All right. Who's smoking? Don't you dare. Are you talking about my girl, Joy? No. Your chat came to me before I went to her. Sorry. I was like, wah. We're not looking at innocent babies either. Any good shows? I watched a couple good shows. We could do a show. We could do a show talk. Let's do some culture talk. Oh. Let's talk about a show or something, or I guess I will. I got the camera on me, so we could do yeah. Let's go off politics and do a little PCC. which means private customization of concerns. Private customization of concerns. And who was here the other day when I talked about how Berserk, the cartoon from like the 98 was amazing, from 2016 was okay, but the newer ones, 2016 still kind of sucks, but the newer ones are like the fairy's in charge, and like the badass guy, I think this is actually 2017 even, after everything happened after 2016 with Trump. Yo, what happened? What did I miss in my life that, next thing you know, everything goes crazy? You know what I mean? Did Hambry die? I guess the people blame the gorilla. At some point in time, I missed it, but then when I look back on it, I'm like, that's that 1 year, that time frame. Like, America was going boop, 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 boop. And they're going to blame it on Trump becoming president. But no. It's because when he did, because he's a regular guy, the establishment who are just like, they thought they're going to be authoritarian at some point in their life. They're like, we got this. And he's like, no, you don't got this. And they're like, we got this. 100% we got this. Fucking the people are ours to manipulate and kill. And he's like, well, I'll change it. And he does. And he blows it up, and now it was all like fucked up. The shift in the simulation, so some would say. Troy can't read. Troy cannot read. Yeah, everyone loves Shogun's joke. That was good. Okay, so we're talking about F them guys. They have no idea what's going on. I wish they did. I wish the lefties were kind of decent people. The better decent people they would be, the better they'd be. About in the comics. I don't know even websites. Let's see. Am I frozen? I'm always frozen in that computer. Because I've had it since 2015. I don't use it much. I got a little laptop right here that I just use as a monitor sometimes. So I need it. And it's 2015. 2023. And to me, that's not old, but I think in the computer world, in the computer life, the people on the computers, it's old for them, you know? You know what I mean? The Keck knows. Second term Obama. I remember I was so excited for the first term Obama. Young man, I mean, I didn't know anything about anything. I didn't know anything about anything. That's the problem, man. I was one of those fucking. I probably would have voted for Biden if it was 2018. I didn't know better. I was, I bet. And that's why you got probably 81 million votes, because people are stupid, and everyone hated Trump. They're like, save America, and they still do hate him. It's so weird. Why don't they get over themselves? Why don't they get over themselves? But they can't. They hate like people like you and me. They hate us regular folks. I was having a good time at 1:30 a.m. at night. We're just having fun, chill. They don't like that. If we're not out there marching for their stupid little programs, or saying exactly what to say, or saying women, can become boys overnight and win awards and win swimming titles. If we don't say that, we're not good people. Well, they're wrong. They are stupid. We still got a couple people in the background. All right, are you guys just staying on the show because I'm going live, or because you're listening? Either way, I appreciate it. Would you recognize these child stars? No, I don't care about child stars. But guys, so many good trailers out. I was watching it the other day. There's some really good things. I'm subscribed to this one trailer place. And every day, a bunch of times a day, they give me new trailers, like every single one that comes out. It's a good follow. If you like, I love movie trailers. I'm a big movie trailer guy, so I appreciate those type of things. Does Ripa have a a website? Does anyone know Rippa? Rippa 59. Does he have a website I can go to so I can support his foundations? Or whatever is it, 56 or whatever it is? Planet of the Apes filming during lunch. All the actors segregated by age, costumes, and from humans. No one could at the time explain it. Oh. Shit. So he says, on the original Planet of the Apes filming during lunch, all the actors segregated by apes, costumes, and then from humans, and then no one could explain what happened. Well, yeah, it's when you get that mind mentality, and feel like it just happens naturally, which is funny. That means we have a lot of dummies that need to get out of their brains. That's what we need to do. Jeez, 12. Okay, 12. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll finish what I'm saying then. I don't know what Splatoon is, Sir Rank, and I appreciate you keeping me going just to keep the numbers up. All right. So in that case, if you're just gonna listen and do stuff, I'm going to I'm gonna talk stuff that's worth talking, because that's what I do. I talk about talking and let people know that that Joe Biden is trying to ruin America. Who is even fucking Harris? Where did Harris go? Where did she come from? We know where she came from, but I have not heard much about Harris except for how bad she is and how terrible she is. And it's just like, you let this bitch in. That's why you don't hire her based on check boxes. You don't checkbox hire, man. And Rip is tight. Oh, young Rip. I said Rip at 59. So glad. Thank you for the support, my friends. Thank you for the support team. There we go. Does he have a website? Let's do it. Where you at, buddy? He's got a Twitter. He's got a fandom. He's got Ripaverse.com. Hell yeah. Nice. He's got Ripaverse.com. That's pretty sweet. Let's go, buddy. What do you got? I used to watch Eric a lot. Ever since I seen him on... actually, first seen him was on... For some reason, I was watching that fucking show that they have with Sarah Gonzalez. It was a round table on the other conservative site. You know, not Daily Wire, but the other guys. Blaze. And they had a round table, and she was talking the Ripper was there, Eric, back in the day. And he was talking about being a libertarian. And I was like, what's a libertarian? Shut up! I was like, what? Who is this guy? And then he started talking. And I was like, oh, okay, he's got some cool thoughts, and Sarah's got good thoughts, and I think there was a third guest, or it might have been just both of them, I don't remember. Maybe, I think it was just both of them. But it was a very interesting conversation. Maybe a third person. But I was like, what's a libertarian? It was a while ago, guys, like 2.5 years or something. Which is not a while ago. But we're going to be honest. We're going to let you know where I came from and how I am now. So, but that's what happened. And it was cool. It was like, I liked him, and then I see him a couple weeks later, or whatever, once COVID happened, I started, pay attention to things. And he was doing his daily show, and it was awesome. I loved watching him, not all the time, because there's so much time in the day. So many people out there. It's hard. It's hard to support everyone you want to. But yeah, he was good. He's good. He's solid. I like him. Did I hear about Kamala said that about conservatives when she was younger? She asked her mother and crackled the whole time. Yeah, she's very cringe. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate the ears. Keep the ears up. Yeah, well, good. Yeah, you really. Yeah, Kamala is just. Yeah. You guys are right. When I'm reading here in the chat, you guys are 100% right. We all know Kamala the bitch. We all know about, and young Ripa is a great person to support. Yeah. Huh. I get a weekly magazine. The very first. It's a gunslinger style for the guy. Shit, hold on. You would know him. He is Spawn. He's Spawn the Gunslinger. It's the very first episode I'm getting, and I spend like $4 a month, $4.59 that I don't pay attention to, but I keep getting these magazines, but because I like it, and then I keep coming, and then I have a stock of boxes that I haven't opened yet, and they all have the magazine in it. So someday I'll have all the magazines of that one. Oh, but it's just Gunslinger. I like the Gunslinger. I'm a big fan of the gunslingery, and it's Spawn, so it looked cool. I don't know if you guys ever watched the Dark Tower series. Dark Tower series, ladies and gentlemen. We should do a segment on the Dark Tower series. How good it is. Written by the crazy leftist Stephen King, the weird psycho guy, but he wrote some good stuff. Why don't they do that with people they don't like on the right? Why don't they do that? They should do exactly what I just said. That's because they're stupid. They should be like, I just said, I love Stephen King, guys. We should support his music or support his books, and but he's still a crazy weirdo. But on their team, they don't side, and when there's people who have views they don't like, but they write good books, they write good things. They don't even tell people about it, or they try to change the words. So that's how evil they are. That's another realization. This is like a ding, ding, ding. I got something in my brain just woke up. They are bad people. I mean, you know what I mean. They're bad people. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. Rippaverse is finally here, folks. And the ISOM number 1. Nice. It's ready to launch. This is a while ago. But that's good. We support him. Let me see that. I'll become a member. I'll keep it here. Let me put this to the side. Good call, Ellen. Help teams help each other out. That's what someone earlier, or not earlier, like every day I can, I guess. We have to help each other out. If we don't, then we're as bad as the left. Which means they only care about themselves. You know? She did not date him. Knee pads only. Oh, we don't know that for sure. We don't know if knee pads only. Yeah, Dark Tower movie. Yeah, heck with the keck. Dark Tower movie was terrible. And I wasn't even mad. Was that okay? Before I got into politics, if you guys are in the politics before I got into politics, were you guys mad that God damn it! How could I forget his name? Was the gunslinger? Diesel Beast. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. The gunslinger was Idris Kelborn, whatever his name is, but he wasn't a white dude, and he didn't have his fingers missing. You know what I mean? It was like at the time. I didn't care. I wish it would have been someone else. Like, but I didn't know. I didn't understand that they were killing the Addicts-Sharon. They were hurting and killing, and ruining the culture of America in general by having to placate and change things to certain things to make people happy. I didn't understand at the time that was like that's what they do, but now I do. But that's just weird. I was like, why is he playing the gunslinger? And then I moved on with my day, you know. Now if I look back on it. So many times. That's why we gotta we gotta get the kids young. We gotta tell folks like these guys are lying to you, bro. Bro, these guys are lying to your fucking face, and we'll give you proof. And he's like, I don't believe you. You're stupid. And then we're like, well, here's the evidence, buddy. And he'll look at it and be like, well, you're right. And we're like, yeah, we are. And he's like, and then he'll change his whole life. Or, well, no, we won't. You can't go the Antifa route, guys. It's a bad idea. As much as we need to influence people, we can't tell anyone ever to ruin someone's construction site. I mean, I don't say ever. But they don't have the right game plan. They're stupid. That's why they're going to lose. That's why they're going to lose. Because they're stupid. They don't have good leadership. Because they're not an organization. Yeah, if they were not, I think if they had, maybe if they had an organization, then they would understand how to do things and how to work as a team. But they're all like a loose lips sink ships. So they say. Yeah, at least don't do anything. The guys are crazy. Oh, okay, everyone's on board. Dark Tower movie because it's a cult. Yeah, everyone is. It's just how crazy how it's a cult too. You know, sir, it's blows my mind. I've talked to people, and I'm just like, this is a thing, and they're like, even one lady was like, I understand that's true. You're right. It's not true. And I was like, she thought it was true. She was against them. I proved her it wasn't. And then at the end of the day, it was still like, would you ever listen to anything Trump said? She's like, no. I'm like, why? Because I hate him. I'm like, why? She's like, I don't know. I just do. I don't know. I just do. Why do you hate someone? Why don't you listen to other people's talks? I don't know. I just do. That's their problem, man. Their whole thing is, I don't know. I just do. It stinks. And that's why we're going to win in the end, my friends, because they are ignorant and stupid. You can't fight against the enemy you don't understand. And they think they understand us, but they have no idea. A lot of folks are waking up. They think they know the old us. They don't know anybody anymore. It's a new world. Okay, Young Ripper, that was a good time. We got going on for 1984. Raymond, check out Metropol. Trailer, good movie. Wasn't that amazing that this ever got made? How about Shape of Things to Come? Shape, Brave New World. Yep, 1984. They're all good movies. It was Metropolitan one of them. Are they one of the Fahrenheit 451 style good movies? Brave New World was amazing. Animal Farm, all that stuff. Are they up there with who else? The other guys, the Atlas Shrugged. In a futuristic city, divided between the working class and the city planners. Ooh, it was a working class and the city planners divided. The city was a son of the city's Mastermind Falls. He was a son of the Mastermind Falls in love with a working class bitch, a prophet who predicts the coming of a savior to mediate their differences. Listen, we already know I'm not a good talker and I'm not a good typer. I am a good typer with one finger if I take my time. Let's check this out. I'm in. We're going to do a 2-minute one, not the 4-minute one. 4-minute one's too long. 2 minutes feels like it's going to be the winner. Metropolitans, folks.
My dad went EV.
It's electric. Don't be shocked.
Ooh, nice car.
It's an EV. Rhymes with Kev.
Introducing
Kevin Bacon.
the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6 with
Come
up
on,
to
Kevin.
360-mile range. When it comes to EVs, we're thinking of every mile.
Hold on, was that like they made that robot into a woman? Yeah. Oh no. Did you see that? The new 25 years of, as they said, they found 25 more minutes of No. They found 25 minutes of more new Discovery footage, and the footage is of drag. Is this a joke? You gotta be kidding me. This is crazy. Listen, that guy, what's his name, who talks a lot, he does new discourses on YouTube. James Lindsay. He's making more and more sense every day. Now, restored with more than 25 minutes of newly discovered footage. And let's show you what that footage is, shall we? There we go. See? Wait a second, is this a silent movie? Why do they have a drag show for kids contest going on? What's going on? This is part of the new footage. Yep. We're trying to ruin your brains, folks. Watch out for these people. Sir Rank, please don't judge me because I didn't know. All right, I like it. I like that they had no capabilities back then, and they made a story, and they changed their robot into a woman, and it made it look real. It was cool, except for the part that they brought in. I don't like the new 25 minutes. I feel like I think I know. I feel like I know. I can say that confidently. That was part of the what we were just reading about. Holy moly! Did all of our stories make sense now? Now they started back in the day. The whole trans military industrial complex is real, and they started it years ago. Well, no, they didn't, because they gave it new footage, and the new footage is actually just real people dancing today, but they have to insert it into an old film to make people think that that's how it was always. Wow, guys, this is crazy. Where's James Lindsay? James Lindsay, if you're listening, I need to talk to you. I got some questions. We have to talk. Holy moly. And maybe that's why I'm so obsessed with the whole trans is trendy thing. I don't know. Yeah. What do you guys got going on? One of the last ones made? Alright. It was very good. Very good. I liked it. I like that trailer. Bonsai. You always bring in the heat, my friend. Kick. Shut up. You're very computer literate. Thank you. Well then, I would appreciate a lesson. You see, John knows. See, John knows it wasn't a silent movie. Oh no, guys, we got a new. Okay, we have a new Chinese. We have a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles article, or a trailer. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it a second here. We're gonna let it sit for a minute. We're gonna let it load up. Ad blocker. Listen, there's no ad blocker on IMDb. I'm not paying them money for anything. There we go. Oh no, they're gonna ruin Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for us. I feel like they are, guys. Even John, do you guys have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in fucking Australia growing up, bro? All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's called a new one. It's called Mayhem something. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? All right. I like that. That was fun. Nope. I guarantee you right now. You see this right here? I guarantee you right now. I'm just saying, we're going to be very disappointed. Seth Rogen? That's like that lady, Mindy McKaylee, whatever her name is, doing a making a, what's it called? It's like her doing a Scooby-Doo. This is going to be equivalent to Mindy McKaylee. Yeah, if you're out there, Mindy, you suck. Everything you touch is terrible. You're not funny. You're bad. You're bad at what you do. It's not because of what you look like or how your body looks. It's anything. It's just because you're a bad writer. That's what it is, Mindy. But yeah, Seth Rogen is going to be the same thing. I guarantee it. All right, guys, let's see. Hopefully I'm not frozen. Oh, a new generation of heroes. They're killing me already.
Lavida.
Stay still. Stay still.
Now. Oh. Let's try that again, but with ninja stars.
Hey, why did we pick a fruit shaped exactly like my head?
Just stop talking. You're ruining my concentration.
You're fine. Chill. He's gonna die.
Wait, did you hear that? What was that?
Well, nothing we can do. You guys want to grab pizza?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Leonardo!
Can I kick it? What the heck are those things? They look like little Shreks to me.
Oh, we've prepared our whole lives for this.
Can I kick it?
Oh my, I'm gonna be sick.
Leo, what happened? Is Donnie bleeding?
It was an accident. Mikey, watch out!
So, you were baby turtles who made contact with mystery goo.
Well, we prefer the term ooze, but yeah.
It's like more like it's just nicer.
It rolls off the tongue better, yeah.
I get it.
Ooze.
It's nice, right? It's ooze.
Okay. That was fun. I liked it. I mean, I understand the. It's. I heard someone say one time that, probably Joy Reid. So we have to be careful with her. Is said that people think wokeness means that it's making people in film black. No, wokeness is changing anything in an original movie that was beautiful or show that people loved, to making it into some kind of multicultural, I don't know, pleasure box. Because you try to make people feel good, you can't make new things, but you have to take old things to change the way things are. So that's why I knew Seth Rogen was going to be doing that. He's bad. I mean, I looked cool. Otherwise, they always gotta throw in that little twist to change it. You know what? I'm watching it. Damn it. I want to watch it so bad, but I'm not gonna watch it. Maybe like 3 years down the road, when he doesn't make any money from it and I get it illegally, I will watch it. Probably, 2 years. I don't gotta wait too long, guys, until it gets out there on the fucking web. You know what I mean? What we got? Shirley Temple in I won a giant Michelangelo stuff from the fair when my daughter was 1. I used it to keep her out of the bathroom. Mean but effective. I mean, that's fair, yeah. A huge, what do you say? You bought her a giant Michelangelo stuff? Is that a stuffed? Yeah, stuffed doll. Yeah. Oh yeah. he's probably like chilling, lying down, and she's like, "I want in," and you're like, "Bitch, no." That's cool. It's a good move, and congratulations on the victory too. You know what I mean? Good job on the win. Yeah, April's supposed to be pretty, man. I don't like how she's not like a pretty lady. Like, they made her not like a regular black lady. They were like dreads and like a weird body shape. She looks like a pear. It's like they make it more racist than they want to, and then they should. They like, we're not gonna make it this racist. But you make this black lady not look like any black lady in the world. How many people look like that? Maybe in cartoons they do. Well, then you probably then they should work on it. I don't know. It's bad. It's stupid. You're just taking all things to change it. Gargoyles is coming out. We already talked about Gargoyles. But yeah, man, they're doing dumb things. What did you say? What was the bonsai's thing? Shirley Temple. Bonsai, you like 1,000? I mean, I don't know anything about old movies. They're probably cool. Wait, where's that? Shirley. Back in the day, she was good stuff. I got chili in the fridge. Waiting for me. Did you have some too? I know I do, bro. I got like 2 big old containers of it. Love it. And I got 4 buns left. I got 4 homemade buns left. What are the buns I eat? What do you got? Shirley Temple and War Babies. War Babies. 1932. You are 100. God bless you, man. Thanks for rocking, dude. You do good art. You do good photos. Even though you're... And that's ages of me. Is that ageist of me? It feels like it is. Oh, there's no movie trailer? Oh, this is her young one. Yeah. I don't want to check it out. I mean, I don't know if it's a good movie. A group of soldiers in a cafe watch a dancer as she entertains them, but later 2 of them become rivals. So they watch this little, like, 3-year-old dance. Are you trying to tell me something? That they were perverts back in the day, too? They're always perverts? So Hollywood's always been a perverted, pedophile, monster area. It's 11 minutes long. It's only 11 minutes long. Short comedy. Kick, did I say no? Something wrong, my bad, right, Megan? Oh, I'll shout out. Yes. Yes, my bad. It's just when you get caught up, I get caught up in just talking to you. Yes. I gotta remember. It's a bad show. What's a bad show? I was born on YouTube. What's the best show on YouTube? Bonsai says. Bad show on YouTube. But yo, this Bonsai, this looks kind of, is this some kind of weird message? Is she like, or am I thinking too much into like, they like showing, look, little kids, it's just like the first, Bonsai, the old first, oh, what's this? Sweet milk? Sucking the, what is going on here? Switch it. Little kids kissing? Why are you okay. It's so weird. This is real time. What's going on in chat? This stuff is breaking my brain right now. Oh, look at it. It's a nice dog. Gargoyle, yo, Ellen, Gargoyles was the best. The cartoons, I don't know if you guys remember the 19, they had like 2 seasons, I think. No, yeah, 2 seasons. They had 2 seasons. That's right, I heard about it. I seen a whole YouTube thing on it. They were so cool. And like, I'm like right early too, like the gargoyle dude, the main dude, was like kissing the reporter lady. It's always like you know what? I think she is a hot reporter lady too. No, she's a hot cop. That's right. I didn't know it was like this though. Bonsai, you said I told you. Yeah, but I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was like this. Okay, we're out of here, folks. We're out of here. Oh. That second picture, yeah, they're all, it's nuts. It's nuts how bad it was back in the day. John likes John says Gargoyle. John and Gargoyle says cartoon was a favorite once upon a time. Amen, man. Heck says, damn, he's typing. Damn. That was fun. I don't like, does that mean we have to promote? Guys, now that we learned this, okay, as a team, let's make a decision. Now that we found out that what we just watched, do we have to we have to tell someone and take it off and unless we're falling into their trap and it's fine for like little 5-year-olds to kiss or whatever that one picture was too, was weirded me out. 2 of them did. It freaked me out. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back and remember it, so I don't know. But if you remember it, if you know what you're talking about, I'm not going. It's okay. I instantly looked at it and I was like, threw up in my mouth, and then it ran out of my brain. Thank God it went out of my brain. I'm happy about that. Barry's coming to final season. They, I know who they are. They're Jewish people, apparently. I can say it. And that's what they mean. Who is they? Do they really own everything? Do they really have all the power? I don't know. That's the thing. I have zero idea. YouTube, I have zero idea. I really do. I don't know enough about the issue at hand, Hollywood is so weird. All right. I just realized today too. I get real triggered when we talk about the whole gender ideology campaign, which makes sense. As a person as a human being who appreciates human beings and who wants to be a human being and tells human beings they should be human beings, loves human beings and loves people and wants no harm to come to people and wants people to make their own decisions and wants, free, loving society world. So it would make sense that I'm totally against the whole transgender, military campaign against the people of America. Federal judge siding with Florida blasts Biden. No, we were looking at... No, get out of the news. Get out of the news. Sorry. I went to the news real quick. No news. Did you watch the little doll dancing? Anyone want to see Megan? Oh, that's right. You guys are like 5, 10, 50 seconds behind, so we don't know. What are you saying? I told you, Hollywood, they made that movie. What I miss? A lot. Look into Susaya Purge. Oh no! If it's Stalin, also known as the Great Purge, Russia Purge. Are we? Oh, we change subjects so fast here, folks. That's what we do. Because we are feeding each other's brains. We are feeding the term purge, Russia Purge. What I miss? They fortified the country and many others. And I'm sorry, sorry. Keek said Russia Purge. Keck said that. Keck said what I miss. And Keck said it's a Sousa Purge. Oh, but you meant Russia Purge. Sorry. How do I not know that? Russia Purge. That means that's called the Great Purge too. And Miss Elaine said they fortified the country and many others and trying for them all. They are trying for a lot. They're trying to take over everything. These people are dangerous. And it's nice that people like us are aware of the situation. It's nice that we know what's going on. Us 6 people, 7 people watching. And we know that we're going to have to take action, man. We can't sit on silence forever. But right now we're in the recruiting stage, and we'll get started. And the longer you're in it, the more you work towards it, the higher the rank. Dude, we're gonna have an army. It's gonna be awesome. What do you need to do? Online army if we have to, but we'll make change. What do people say? We are change. You are the change you want to be. Make the change you want to be. I love how it's on the fucking tripod. Come on, man. I have to stay on track. Russia Purge. Our friends, Mr. Keck wants to stay on point for Purge. All right, let's see what's going on. We're gonna look at photos, or we have to read? Do I have to read? Megan was crazy. I can't believe chat's so far behind. I don't know if at least you guys are far behind. Yo, Megan is. I heard it was good. I think I heard folks say it was good. It was cool. It was decent. I knew it was good. It was yeah. It wasn't. I would give it a B, which is definitely watchable, 100%. And it is kind of crazy how the little kid doll does the crazy kid doll stuff. It's like Chucky 2.0. Kind of different. It's different. And she's bigger too. She's like a real life little girl, and she's just like, I have a knife in my hand, and I'll cut you in the stomach, and you're like, ouch, that hurt. You're like, yeah, I'm a doll. You didn't expect that, did you? And you're like, no, I didn't expect you to stab me, doll. And she's like, well, here's another one. Here's another one. I have a couple. They're gonna make you feel good. Oh, look at this horrible picture. Russia purge. I don't want to see a bunch of people dead. Yowzer. What did she say was good? Megan? Yeah. It's cool. Hey guys, B for me is a good rating, if I'm being honest. I'm one of those. I am a I guess a movie snobish. Even if it's super exciting and super fun and I loved it, it's not going to get like a good rating for like a movie of the year award, if that makes sense. It's one of the things I enjoy. Is movie I used for years. Jeez, ever since I got into politics, I stopped doing all that stuff. But you don't. You're going back to it, but you can't spend. It was like you get one route. Save America is way more important than watching the latest movie. Oh. So what did Russia do? Purge, kill a bunch of people? Sounds like a lot of dictators and people in the world, Sounds like a lot of horrible people. Is that what it is? Is that when you get so much power, you have to kill people? Like, can you just, like, not kill people? And, Can you just be like, you have this, do this rule. If you don't do this rule, then you, I don't know, like build a house. You're forced to do construction. Why do you actually have to murder them? Oh, look at this one. Oh, geez Louise. Guys in suits. It's like a lady or someone right here. Maybe it's a photo. Maybe it's for a photo op. But I don't like it. So the term purge, 29 million plus? Holy moly. Lynn. Lynn. Right? Or is that... now you def sold me. Lint. Did I pronounce your name right? And wrong? Nice. Wait. And it's pronounced, Ellen says it's pronounced as LN, or I'm pronounced as LN. Oh. You could be LN. Ellen. Oh. I like it. I like it. Alright, so we have to stop looking at people dying. Keck. We don't want to do that. Is there a reason? Hold on, real quick. Okay. Is there a reason to learn about history? And is there a reason to learn about the history and the bad things that happen in the world, and to be like, I need to know my past to know my future, to know my history, to know my, my life I'm living. How important, guys? What do you think? How important is it to know the past, especially like foreign countries? But you have to all put them in a box anyway, because an event happened, and each event, they're all humans and doing a human event, and they're clashing as humans and doing human things, making human thoughts, making human goals, human plans, and we all are humans, so we have to like figure out what they're not special for the way they thought. We all think that way some way. We're all animals at heart. But yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. You always write. You're at this point in the night. You're just gonna write one words. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we got? What we got? Okay. Great purge. The term purge in Soviet political slang was an abbreviation for the expansion purge of the of the party ranks. Okay, so you open up the ranks, you purge. That's cool. In 1933, for example, the party expelled, some 400,000 people. But from 1936 until 1953, the term changed its meaning because it expelled more than the party came to mean almost certain arrests and imprisonment. Oh, shit. So if you're in the party, you get arrested. That's horrible. It's not very nice. You freaking Russians and your great purge. That sounds a lot like people I met growing up in the Pennsylvania woods. Yes, with 3 exclamation points. All right. Does anyone see the movie Kate yet? I'm so... Oh, we can't even see it. It's not even there. Come on, man. Mad Heidi was really good the other day. You guys seen that? 214. Again, forever, Bonsai. Forever, bro. Holy moly. Alright, I'll do 15 more minutes and then we'll call it a day, folks. And everyone better hang up as well. Alright, so we are going to talk about Miss... Oh, Katie, she's good. Katie Sackhoff? Has anyone ever seen Battlestar Galactica? Are there any Battlestar Galactica other fellow fans out there of the BSG? That show is amazing. Why is this thing? Get out of here. Oh, look at this. Look at the memories. Who wants memories? Oh shit, okay. Damn, I hate my chat so slow. Yeah. Damn. I love it. Why? But why though? Ellen? Why, what's the purpose? You know what I mean? Like, to understand what they did to know what is going on. The Great Purge was also known as the Great Terror, also known as the year of 1937, and the Yezhovstvika, the Soviet Union General Secretary Joseph Stalin's campaign to solidify his power over the Communist Party. Huh. Is that what's, yeah, I want to know what besides being smarter and we're not getting deadly, so how does that help? Are we thinking about the way they're thinking towards us? No Stargate, but good. No Stargate. Stargate, I mean, I don't know much about Stargate, John. But yeah, you can't go wrong with fucking BSG. I'm just making a change real quick. Just restarting the chat. And we're back here. I know chat's so far behind, but we're back here because I read Miss Ellen's thing about knowing the... It's important to know the history, and I mean, I hope it makes sense, but I don't know the gain. Like, me knowing this, learning about this, I don't know how this is going to help me stop Antifa, stop them sexualizing children, how they're doing what they're doing. You know, that's why we're a team, and I'm all ears, and I want to know, and I appreciate it. And I suck. It takes like 5 minutes for me to hear you. I don't like that part of this, but yeah, I like teamwork. And I don't, guys, we're a team. We're gonna learn. We're gonna work together. So 5 minutes later, I see what you're saying. It's crazy. It's not 5 minutes later, but it's like 30 seconds. Whatever it is. It's too long. It's goddamn too long, I'll tell you. Let's see. Great Purge. Or Katie Sackhoff. Great Purge or Katie Sackhoff. Definitely Katie Sackhoff. I'm sorry. Everyone. And she was like, her Starbuck from fucking the show. She even did Longmire for like, look at Longmire for fucking 63 episodes. She does good shows. I mean, a lot of crap in between. It's fair. Who doesn't? But when she gets a good role, she gets a good role. And I watch all the shows. Know your enemy. Amen. Okay. Hey, respect. Yes. Ellen. Yes. Yes. Know your enemy. I love it. I love it. You sold me. I'm sold. Fucking sold. Motherfucking sold. Yes. I'll do. Oh, yeah. Good. That's why we're doing the Antifa thing today. And we have to know them a little bit. And then, yeah. I like it. I want to do mad episodes of Know Your Enemy. I think that's important. And I think that's I think that's important. And what the plan of attack is, people have to know they're fucking just douchey bags we're fighting. Metaphorically, he's fighting. Okay, dude. Yeah, Katie Sackhoff. Starbuck from the beautiful show, Starbuck Warriors. Starbuck Warriors. Oh, I seen Razor too, man. I was there for that. I watched all of them. I was so into it. When I was young. Oh, what? Hold on. She had a Starbuck thrice mini tea by herself. Oh, she had 2 episodes by herself? What? No, John. Well, I don't. Well, if it is a rule, I will watch all the episodes. But I don't know. I think I feel like Star Trek, not Stargate. Tim's more of a Trekkie dude. He's a totally Trek nerd. Well, not even all of it, but it's the. I grew up watching that too because that was our. If you were our age, you grew up watching what's it? Star Trek, regular, New Generation, and then later on it was Deep Space Nine. That was what it was. Earlier it was this, and then it was this. My dad was a big old fucking Star Trek guy, and I used to watch it all the time. And he'd watch, another good, like, a Vietnam show all the time, and I'd watch it with him. We'd go up in the room, and not down in the living room, but, Mom wouldn't let Dad watch it, so we'd go up in the room and watch the show. And then name popping everyone. I didn't realize how bad, like, the show is, like, showing, like, huge, like, 500-600 feet, 1,000 feet of, like, land getting blown up. And I didn't realize that there were actually, people in there at the time and all that baloney, you know what I mean? I was like, ooh, go America. And then when I look back at it, I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers were burning children and women and humans and people alive because they were alive, because the war machine told them to. No, because the government told them to, and they're just, yeah, that's bad. Vietnam was a bad time. Anyways, what's going on? 37 seconds. 3, 2, and go. How are we still rocking in 9? Okay. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, it was funny, John. I appreciate if you're still here, my friend. It was hilarious. Your last time when I was gone. What was I doing? I think I. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I think I saved the chat replay. So that's cool. I appreciate that. That means we have a. I will delete anything anybody ever asks me to. You can delete what you want. You know what I mean? If you want something off and you're like, we're all fucking around, and you're like, Raymond, teamwork. Oh yeah, I'll do whatever fuck you want. But for other stuff, it might be useful. What you think? So I guess that's the purpose. Is that the purpose of a Discord? But then the Discord is still just as out in the public as everything else, ain't it? Or no? John Burt. Oh. Yeah, naps are beautiful. Midday naps. That's what you guys are talking about. Oh, it's so nice. You go home, even if it's 30 minutes. I'm going to be 15 minutes across the road. I don't know how long my hours are, but it's a night job, so it's whatever. But I kind of, daytime's when things happen. It's when you got to do the daytime things. Yeah, listen to me. When daytime happens, it's when you do the daytime things. I am a brilliant person, my friends. I don't miss a beat, and I'm on top of everything. Oh, BSG definitely wins. That's so easy. Come on, heck. Anyone, come on, guys. Definitely. Okay, we're gonna do it. Battlestar Galactica is 100%, 10,000 times percent. I don't know who feels differently. Probably maybe you guys. I'm not sure. I don't know. But it is, you can't beat BSG. I mean, I feel like doing, like, the series wise, I don't know if there's a book, but if you ever read books, if you guys are book readers, it would be awesome if people like reading books. I would recommend it. Dune series is great. And then so is the Foundation. The last 4 and 5 kind of sucked. But it was good overall. Like the great first 3 episodes of the Foundation. The first 3 not episodes, books were amazing. What do you got? Okay, good. Yeah, me too. I'm done here, and we got 5 minutes left. Thank everyone for coming. Appreciate them coming. I'm not leaving until I get to do bonsai. It's gonna take a long minute. Yeah. So it's gonna, yeah. What? Hope you guys are well. Well, I still got time. I'm not bouncing right now. I'm just saying, we got time. Hey man, someday if you can produce, I don't know what you got, man. Send me something. You heard me, Raymond Stanley at yahoo.com, keck, or whatever, Turk Longwell, whatever it says here. You want to produce or press buttons, you said, or like edit. I don't know. You talk shit and not shit, but like in the good shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So I would love to. I don't know. I need help. Teamwork, my friend. Teamwork is the winner. Teamwork is the winner of this game. And the more teamwork we have together, the better the teamwork is going to be, and we're going to win. So, yeah. What are we going on? Can't beat the Berg. I'd vote Star Trek, but I have to nostalgia for it. You like nostalgia. You guys and your Star Trekness. That's fair. What time? Daytime for daytime things. John says daytime for daytime things, and mine, Moan, Ray. Yeah, man. I was. Yes. That's, well, daytime for daytime things. Time for Critical Role is a good team too. Yeah, I was playing a game. Fucking Raymond. Daytime for daytime things. Battlestar Galactica is amazing. They don't have look at the photos. They don't have good photos here. They're talking a lot of shit. These IMDb. Look at these wikis. Give me better photos. I want like, or The Expanse. Okay. I might have to take back everything I just said. You know how I work. But whereas BSG might be my favorite. No, Expanse is my definitely favorite sci-fi. Expanse, 100%. If you know The Expanse, then you know what I'm talking about. BSG was probably my favorite until The Expanse, but I don't want to let go of BSG because BSG has like their whole thing was a mind fuck, like crazy. You know how it was. If you watched Battlestar Galactica, you know it was a brain fuck all the time. It was like this person's this person, this person's this person, and you're like, that person's not that person, and then they're like they're that, and then they are that person. Or it's Expanse is what it is. It's more of a scientific thing. Even though after episode 1 they changed the way people in the fucking world look, it was weird. But yeah, those big two different worlds. Yeah, man. Yeah, okay, and then we have. I want to see all of so much. That show was so good. I always keep taking back what I think. But when you learn new things all the time, guys, when you learn new things all the time, sometimes you have to adjust your brain thinking process. Not process, but how you get somewhere. When you're like, oh shit, I didn't know that, and you're like, oh, and they're like, yeah, this is 10,000% true, and you're like, oh, well, fuck, and then you have to like. And then you come out and you're like, hey, this is what I think. This is what I'm thinking. No, it's 12:30, 2:30. All right. Raymond's going to bounce. Hey, you don't give up on reading books because they're nice for people. If you like books, people like books too. Everyone here, you know what I'm talking about. We got 11 folks, and you guys are all good people. And, I don't know if I should keep reading the name thing, this whole thing about talking in front, but I am Banzai. Who's this? Oh shit, someone gonna keep me here? Still hitting it. Vilji. Of course, Hekek. Ellen, John, Sir Rank. Let's get that right. Bum, bum, bum. Man, anyone else? Anyway, you guys know what I mean. I don't. At some point, I'm gonna stop saying you guys are the best because I mean it, and I do mean it. And we're gonna fucking do things, my friends. I'm gonna stop. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. And then when I start working third shift all the time, I'm gonna do my day. Nice. Nice. Okay, here's the plan. I'm doing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3s. My schedule is gonna be. Unless I get hired at this other place, which we already know that program. Hopefully that works out. But I will, I could go all night. Nice. Good time. And end of the night time. Still very late. But whatever. Go America. Love yourself. Love your family. Love your friends. Love everyone you love. I appreciate you and love you people of the United States of America. So, what do you guys got going on? Yes. Peace out. It's always like, you hang up, no, you hang up. And then I'm like, no, you hang up. And then like, I feel like the TV saying, or the computer, you guys on chat are like, no, you hang up. And I'm like, no, you hang up. And then we're like, no, you hang up. And you know what? Sometimes you got to cut that cord. Sometimes you got to, you just got to go, bitch.